person is such a fine art of cooking. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Shopping things to make things.
We might have to do this after. There is a morning sermon. I just checked the bells for it.
So,
You haven't put anything in the pot yet, right?
no, I'm not
Okay,
yet.
let me get
Where's that?
my
Been making
voice mod on. Where's the cave
Decide
at?
where we left off after the sermon.
Probably gonna walk down to them from their second floor. Well, or I think they're on the second floor already.
I'm lagging heavily.
Nah, first floor. Oh,
Here's the
they're
cave.
leaving.
Shoot. Okay.
Carries the key.
What a shame.
I died.
My PC.
My mind fell.
Is my voice mod on?
Yeah.
Thank you. I won't need a double mic. He'll be right.
I suppose you want me to just start appearing and walking next to them.
I'll drag them here so they're the only ones that can hear it. You'll be the miasma of it.
Be the aura. Not exactly though. Not exactly the physical form. Got it.
Lizard head with it, most of its skull poking out, and then the eyes are
Start now, I suppose.
glassed over. Hey. I think the only reason I can see
Warrior,
is
as you go walking through the city, your prayer from last night echoes in your mind. And as you approach the front gate, you feel a pulse to your right, warm and welcoming, but then another pulse, cold and malice behind you.
Oh, I became a little blind.
Come, my child. Come to safety. You've called me for guidance. I will answer you.
Later first.
As you step church, the presence fades.
Everything okay?
You see the nun in front of you asking you if you're all right. When you lock eyes with them, nun, they seem to be shaken. Their eyes dilated slightly. Sweat drips down their brow.
What is going on with that?
I don't know. She was walking just behind me. From?
You are at peace here. I will give you that guidance.
not really, no.
Hey, Ram.
Warrior for survival. To live the day. Become a defender.
Let me go get some water.
You speak to one of my paladins already.
Thank you, Dominion, for the.
Can you give me a favor and deal with whatever's going on?
You have the strength to protect.
Bot. Annihilate.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Damn.
They will be your guidance. As these words are said, as you look at the, as you blink, the presence washes over you yet again. For the very paladins and the cleric of the Church of Avarial, you feel a warmth in the air as the very church seems to hum for but a moment, for a golden pulse spreads out briefly. Warrior, Lorena, as you take the water from the nun, you feel a sense of security wash over you. You have a feeling that today, if anything were to happen, if that thing of malice were to show up, you feel like you'll be safe.
Something going on, your little one? Why are you shaking?
You'd see she is no longer shaking.
Well, I mean,
Wanna fuck with Calthea?
Sure. Is it right time for them? Oh right, I did. I stare them, didn't I?
Yeah.
All right.
The mage on
As you stand here, you feel a presence wash over for but a brief moment.
I was hoping to request to
You don't
set up supplies
see much
as
at
a
first. You don't feel much at first. For a second, you feel a flash of hatred. You know, the familiar thing, the things that wander around Farlon now, before it gets smothered by another presence, a cold one. As you see the flashes of fur, blue armor. I nearly died. Where am I? Oh my god, Calthea is fucking fast. Oh my lord.
That's my courier.
Calthea, as you go to leave the building, as you turn the corner for the briefest of moments, you... Oh, apologies, my drift is fucking killing me. You are stuck with the briefest presence of fear. And then it hits you hatred right after it. You felt this presence before, but now it is far more focused as you hear it. as color begins to drain from your very vision, it becomes mono scale in color. Very blue sky, the trees, the wood, it all becomes gray. Hate, hatred for you, for everything you've ever done. It is your fault, the princess was in danger. If only you stayed.
I mean, no, like, I remember there's a reason why when I first came here.
The hatred begins to build. Your hand begins slowly go towards your saber and on that blade.
It'll all be useless.
I have the holy book, that one that teach me how to cast.
You will never find.
That's why I wanted to cast something to get him away.
Understood.
It will be your
Rolling.
I'm gonna do my Farlon
You
magic.
grab the blade. Your first instinct is to slash at it, but your thoughts are crushed. You only have hatred for yourself. Rolling for you, mage, and for you, cleric. With a 5, oh, that's a miscast. And a 10.
Because it's technically religion.
I will roll flat due to the thing that this thing is. You will not have an advantage.
I hate dice sometimes, man. My fucking arm blows off.
Your blade, soon instead of swinging at the thing, is turned towards your own self. Calthea.
Why
You are
waste
conscious.
the time you have?
DM, I'm going to try to tackle her and get the blade away from her.
Understood. 18.
There's no use.
And I wanna.
As you go to stab yourself,
Tackling her away from
Calthea,
it.
you are tackled from behind, blade scattering across the ground.
Man, that may be a bad idea.
What
Go
happened
ahead
to my
and
roll, by the way?
dissipate.
Hold up yourself, please.
You rolled a 5, so that was a
Oh,
miscast.
At
Okay.
least
Oh, what about my
Wait.
blessing? What about my blessing?
No, I tried to burn it.
With a
With
10,
it's gone.
not
Never mind.
hover, your blessing fizzled upon it.
Is it gone yet?
Alright, I'll let you deal with that miscast. That was a 5.
Who got the miscast?
Shark character.
Wonderful. I suppose I'll get my funny wacky table. And we don't get all the entropy stuff this time, but just, you know, a little bit of wild magic.
Even as it's now gone, that hatred.
Let's see here.
It's like the second time I heard it like coming here. Like that whenever that thing was keeps showing up. It has been showing up here a lot more.
Alright, Ezins, you ready for this one? The caster struggles to count coins the next time they purchase something.
Note as a reminder for the roleplay, have your name and your status so we can.
I forgot about that.
Upon the cast the holy book, the spell fizzled out around the entity as it kind of nearly didn't, but it was on the cusp of blowing up in your face. But for the rest of the day, none. Anytime you go to anything with currency, with counting money, I believe it's you struggle, yes? They struggle with it?
Yeah, they struggle to count anytime they try to buy something.
You struggle for the rest of the day
So I cannot
with
count.
currency. You cannot count
You
if you go to purchase
temporary
something or
discount,
sell something, even adding it, even You cannot do, Matt?
Only for this entire row. Okay, this session.
Only for this day.
Oh my god.
Do you want
Okay,
to sit
everybody.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just kind
If they got a 40, they'd always run through a door frame every time they try to leave a building.
down? Be careful.
Oh, I wish that would have been
Yeah,
fucking
number 40.
funny.
The caster runs into the doorway of the next door or archway they try to pass through. And also to remind you, these tables, if they are of higher casting levels, the effects get worse.
I suppose I'll be.
The latter of that one is they completely forget how to open a door. I love this table, man.
That is out fucking standing.
Now do you see why I love fucking miscasts and magic? That's so much
I was like, oh, they
quirkiness.
I was like, oof, they rolled a 5.
Yeah, magic's dangerous because it goes quirky. It's a quirky thing. Alright, anyone else on the spooker docket?
That should be it for now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of the race then.
Terrell will not be here this session because he's doing the Fallout thing. So.
Did you like what I was doing for Kaltia? You're never going to find them. It's going to be your fault.
Yeah, if you want to periodically do that to them throughout the day.
Hatred for the self, after all.
Where is... Where's his avatar at?
I might see if I can do one more of Mage Hunter training with Nina. And get
ahead,
that
I'm
thing
here
set up
for it.
for, yeah. And drop the, we got something bigger for you to do tomorrow. Prep her for Friday in character. You want to help roll, or want me to roll for it this time? For their runes.
I'll help roll it.
Yep. 10, 10, 15, 20, just like last time. Let me switch my music to something more Mage Hunter. Alright.
Are you guys busy?
Me and Essence are going to be doing some Mage Hunter training for Nina. Set her up for Friday. I need something?
I just wanted to see if you guys were needing any players, cause I was thinking of doing a quest for the Mercenaries Guild soon.
Only need Nina for now. Possibly fuck with Kaltia throughout the day as a wraith.
Understood. In that case, I'm going to set up a small quest for the players.
They just feel like their age has been slowed. By the time that an elf reaches adulthood, they probably ran past. Two sets of parents.
Good morning. Not interrupting a sermon, am I?
You see them
No.
carrying a giant box.
Oh.
Well, I have all the runes set up if you're ready for today.
I say get away from its face. What?
No,
Sorry.
not that. It was.
Runic training.
Wait, what
getting
box?
into a rhythm of it. If you're ready for today.
Side, please.
Yeah, I was about to get blessed and then
That can wait.
come
Yes.
to the Mage Hunter Guild.
Alright.
Got it. And I'm going
Yeah, that can wait. You were doing something, I wanted to interrupt you.
Jennifer. Okay.
Probably has something to do with the new bishop in town.
I read some stories about a blonde holy human and I wanted to do
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
assume it's something to do with the Church of Avarial.
They always doubt yourself, but it still works.
You don't know
I know the machine, but I never seen something like this. Especially that fancy.
Can we wait till after the sermon?
I don't know.
No, because the Mage Hunter need me.
Well,
You know,
you before then.
I'm sorry to bother, I'll be right back.
I told her it could wait.
Me too.
Because they're gonna get busy.
I'm bored and
It's
I
okay,
can't.
it's okay. Just do it.
I'm
Just do
bored
it.
and I'm
Just do
kind
it.
of.
Just do it.
What? That's
We got Juniper attempting to bless Nina. Just letting you know.
Okay, always painful. Doesn't do much.
I hate doing this because I hate watching you in pain. Alright. The blessings of Avariel. May the wicked be cast out. May the strong within you rise up, and may the corruption.
Essence, they were, Sharky was calling for you. If you need assistance with what you're doing, if you wanna give me some base information, I can help where you need.
I need a roll.
I'll roll for the blessing in the church.
This boy confuses me.
Wait, what's confusing?
Oh boy.
All this.
We're gonna die!
Alright. Mage advantage for, blessing. It's your faith protection. With a 2, turn to a natural 20. Nina,
Fuck!
this is more than it's ever been for you, and it is completely agonizing. It feels like you've been dumped in acid as everything begins to be suppressed. And for almost a moment, you feel like a drop of water comes from one of your crystalline wings. It is agonizing.
I'm sorry, I hate doing this. You know I hate doing this because of this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is she fine? Should we do something or?
It's gonna be okay.
We can do.
I don't even know what to
Okay. Now let's get you to the building, huh?
It still works. I'm proud of you.
Need help
I'm
walking?
proud of you.
I hate doing
Why?
Need help walking?
Yeah, I can walk.
Let's go.
I just need time to... I can't disguise.
We'll get it set back up once you're in the building. Come on.
It's good, Meridian. I'm proud of you.
See, it's working. Will do.
It burns. I feel my skin burn.
Well, that's what you get for what you've done. It's just something you have to live with.
I know. That's why I do it willingly.
After we suggested you do it.
Bah, I'm really proud of Meridian. She used to doubt herself.
It's from what they thought. They used to be mundane. Now they're blessed. Quite the unique thing, that.
It means they still have faith. I'm proud of that.
Indeed. Almost to your seat. Would you like some water?
What did you roll for their blessing, or did you take my 20, or did you roll for it?
I did a 2 and a nat 20 for mage advantage on Viridian's side. So I said they were in absolute agony.
But it stuck. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but nothing changed.
Alright,
It just
what are
got
the-
really painful.
What are the DC checks?
It is still a 10, 10, 15, 20. It's gotten difficult because of previous rolls.
Understood.
And depending on the amount they succeed, it might either get worse the next time around or keep where it is right now. So 10, 10, 15, 20. Right, let me grab those runes for you. Sip slowly. Don't throw up or something.
I don't know. The water tastes amazing. Does any dungeon have different water? Or is it just because I'm thirsty?
You know, we get their stuff purified, you know, I got the technology. Apologies, it's 10, 15, 20, 20. I forgot.
Okay.
Alright. Needs a minute?
I'm good. We
Right.
can start.
I'm gonna grab my notes.
Alright.
Right to left, as usual.
As you breathe, you settle down, you begin to cast the ice magic. You feel it funnel through you. Rolling, Nina. Instantaneously, the protective rune shatters. You see the corruption take hold immediately with a natural 20. Before
Yeah, it seems your magic's a bit agitated now, huh? Maybe the blessing got it riled up.
Maybe.
Unpredictability is a good thing to try and write down, so. Next.
I want you to know you're taking up all the luck this session from me with another natural 20.
Alright, Farlon. No.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. This is good. This is good.
See, rude. Even the table itself begins to cake with ice magic.
Sorry.
Did anything feel different than when you cast it before? Try and describe to me how it feels to you. I don't know if anything's changed, because that was a lot more than our last session.
I really didn't even cast that much, but I felt like I bursted. Like it. How do I describe? It's like it was. I was casting lightly, but the magic was flooding out.
Maybe the blessing really did agitate your circuits. Alright, third one. Let's see if we keep up this aggression.
Okay.
Okay.
With a 4, this one responds back almost in kind. Instead of the magic corrupting the rune, and then the plate, it almost rebuttals back against you as the 4 Nina damage is done to you instead, and is lashed back at you as you hold the plate 1 second, and then you feel a sharp pain in your hands as your hands begin to.
Ow.
Let me see.
That hurt.
Hands.
Definitely see it. There is a legit crack in this hand, and this one seems to be almost caked in some type of frozen residue that sticks to her hand.
Alright. I think I got some solvent somewhere. Alright, lay your non-fleshy hand flat on the table like this.
Like this?
This is solvent glue. It's more of an adhesive used for closing envelopes, but it should seal over your hand. Roll down your sleeve a bit. Don't want to get that all sticky. Just try and keep your hand open a bit so it doesn't, well, the stone needs to bind together properly, so just keep it open for like 30 minutes or so, wave it through the air.
Okay. Do I continue with the last one?
That is up to you. If you couldn't get through that one, I doubt you can get through the last one. That is up to you if you wish to push yourself further. But once again, we have enough good feedback. Another enchantment that seems to be working overtime. Now it's starting to fight back, which is good. One of the issues was the magic seemed to be too passive. Now it's actually giving a rebuttal to you. That will help in the field.
I could do more.
I will warn you, if you do the last one, and if you mess up, the effects will probably be worse than that one. That is just an obvious. Are you sure? We have potions on standby, and I will heal you if needed. But it'll probably be a lot more than a crack across the hand. But any data helps. Alright. Right. Take it slow.
The one you hold in your hand, you can see the runes, the golden glow. An enchantment of a varial. The very definition, the concept of defense and protection. And as you hold it, you gotta be fucking kidding me. With another natural fucking 20. The magic, for but a brief moment, begins to shimmer and try to fight. As a golden hue begins to pulse, it almost begins to lash out at you in a defensive way before it too is overcome this time. The rune, the stone itself, begins to be corrupted with ice magic before subsequently it gets encased. The rune turns corrupted. The enchantment stone is but ice.
Maya's lied. You actually did it. You actually fucking did it.
You felt exhausted as it wasn't fighting you mana-wise, but mentally. A wall against a wave.
Alright, Nina, can you do me one last favor?
Yeah.
Take out what you put in there. That is, Pretty dangerous right now. The rune.
What do you want me to do with it?
You say you can control the corruption, drain it back out.
Beginning to see the miasma in the air begin to leak out and spread slowly. Rolling. A 12. It is slow going. You've half of it. The ice slowly receding before it begins to stop halfway and budge to continue and try and grow more and more fighting. Because it's not the magic, but the very corruption now you're trying to pull back.
Deep breaths. Is that going to be number 5 essence?
Mage Hunter, for the briefest of moments, as they try to take the magic and the corruption back yet again, you see it work for about a second before your expertise and skills kick in to have you get the hell out of the way as a blast of corruption.
Shit. For a shield.
The table. The table, as the magic begins to. The miasma takes against the shield, and it begins to crack with an 8 as the table and the surrounding area is coated in ice.
Alright, Nina, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that. Yes, you can. Just take a breath and focus.
You can do this.
You can do this.
Take a breath.
You want to help people, right? You can prove it right now.
I'm tired.
We're all tired, Nina. Now is not the time. One last push, okay? One last fucking push is all you need. One last time. One last time.
You breathe, Nina. Take a deep breath in. The cold air cooling. Feel like hands briefly on your shoulders. With an 18, you can do this. As you slowly but surely begin to pull back the ice in the very miasma of corruption. Mage Hunter, the ice in miasma begins to pull back slowly as it gets absorbed. It is cold in the air, but there is no sense of corruption.
You okay, Nina? You with me? Nina. Nina. Guess this is something. Where's that potion? Just gonna prop your head up. Stamina potion.
Understood. It works.
Here we go.
You feel rejuvenated. Hunter, as you look at the rune, well, collective of runes that were on the table, they're all toast now. Each one of them just sits with a bit of miasma, no longer threatening, but the corruption's there.
I have to dispose of the rest of those. But that is more helpful than everything else combined.
Can I ask you a question?
It depends. What is it?
How much do you know about the ice demons?
I know what's been told to me so I can survive. They made a planet fall about 100 years ago. I know the hierarchy.
Who each one in the hierarchy? Is one of them wearing an armor or anything?
All that I know is the vague descriptions. There's a set princess and 2 generals per on each front of the north and the south. There are some that be known as the White Wolf, that of the Seals. Go ahead and get these out of here. One in armor is vague, especially with the corrupted. Many have been subsumed by the curse. And the hex of the ice demon. One in armor is too vague to go up, unfortunately.
No. You don't know how dangerous they could be?
If we did, we would already have gotten rid of them. That is their tool, Nina. They are mysterious entities that we cannot begin to understand, and they only take. And when we do learn, that's because we face them in the field, and those who have learned shortly die or become one of them shortly after. This is a front that we've been endlessly holding for a generation now. And as of recent, they've changed their strategy. And it's working. And that's what scares us. Because it's working damn well. In case you aren't aware, what's happening to you and others is new. They've never chosen to be diplomatic before. They hide now, is what I'm getting at. They've never tried to weasel in people under the guise of normalcy into hierarchies. They've never done that. But now they are. Because they're realizing, just like us, direct fighting isn't working. So they're trying to take us out from the inside. And we can't have that.
Okay. I want to just inform you. Last yesterday's feasts, the excess food we had, I put them in crates and I sent them to the poor district. I
What does that?
couldn't.
Come in.
I was walking by the window and I cold.
You don't look too well, ma'am.
What was that?
It is an unfortunate thing that we're dealing with, byproducts of things. Do you mind taking a seat for me? I don't think you're doing too well, ma'am.
Of course.
So I'll be with you in a moment. Let me help you.
Deal with that. I'll.
Yes, thank you for coming in today, Nina. Yes. This is a health potion.
Thank you.
I'm going to write off this scroll. It's probably going to sting a lot. The potion's going to help repair the damages.
Oh, okay.
And a Vario blessing scroll of the church. Bear with it. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn a lot. Just sip on the potion. It'll regenerate it. Yeah. Nice and warm?
Thank you, Agent.
No worries. If these symptoms persist, come back. And if you note anyone else with glowing blue eyes, send them immediately, okay? We all need to work together for this.
Yes, thank you.
Wasn't done talking to Nina. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna do the final thing and tell Nina that we got something for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna switch out of HR.
Yep, I am now swapping into the dragon to do the thing.
Where did you go?
I called the church members as soon as I saw it. Is there anything?
I have not had any.
One more thing, Nina. Apologies. Got sidetracked with that.
Yeah.
Very useful results. Rest well for tomorrow. We got something important for you. Okay?
I know where the bugs are.
Right. Take care, okay?
I might be cooking for the poor district today. I don't want the food to go to waste. With the help of the church, I don't know if any of the mage hunters want to be there.
If any of us can spare the time. Any of us can spare the time. If we cannot, have the church supervise you. since we know you're
They'll be supervising all the time.
more
I just
so
wanted to include
because your issues being a bit more frantic today. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to be there if I can, but I can't promise anything.
It's fine. I just wanted to inform you.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Chris.
Help us out with food and the like, but for the... That sounds like a witch hunter.
But here we are. No point in complaining about it.
There we go.
I mean, they're already pretty big and pretty high.
Mission complete.
They warned you of what my clan will do. Aye.
God, and that's the deal.
Gold.
Best shake on it.
And 20 silver.
Dragon, as you approach the road, you can see a few townsfolk talking to a giant, and you can hear from the distance, "Fine, but if you do not pay me back within 10 days, I will deliver thunder upon this village."
What the fuck have they done this time?
The giant walks off, seemingly satisfied with the deal you have made.
Can I express my personal opinion?
Welcome back.
I heard this thing talking about bringing wrath upon the city. What did you all do this time?
Listen, I can explain
Kind
to
of
you.
my fault.
So, this
yeah,
one
yeah.
promised him
Why are you
potion
looking
to
at
fix
me
his
like
sheep.
that?
The potion didn't come in time and all his sheep are dead, so we made a deal to pay him the cost of the sheep if he doesn't bother the folks.
Yeah, so can I speak my mind real quick, Sir Dragon?
What is it?
Respectfully, my friends, you guys realize that that's maybe a gold and 20 silvers worth, right? We're already in debt.
Yeah, happens will go on this one. And 20 silver. That's about...
Indeed,
Yep.
that's how much they died.
What did you do?
Okay, let me explain to you, Sir Dragon. I was helping the giant when something occurred to the sheep. The sheep were affected with necrosis. And the thing to cure it is a poison clear or whatnot, whatever the potion is called.
An antidote?
Yeah, an antidote. And I asked Grimwald to make them for me. I hopefully was hoping they would be done in 3 days or 4. That never happened because he hasn't been around.
You do know Grimwald has an apprentice, which is Reed Gladstone, yes.
Yeah, I'm aware, but he's also been busy with town stuff and now him being Lord also, so.
Hey. Well, I came for this. Bail. Front and center. You listen good. I have prepped my men for the excursion to hunt down and eliminate the princess that is here on this continent.
Oh.
Prepare tomorrow and today. For after tomorrow we leave and we march. We're killing her. Well, then come the fortnight.
Wait, do you need a
Have your
healer with
come
this?
along as well.
Do you need a healer for
Hey,
this? I
Raylan.
kinda need the money.
I think he's wanting me
Aren't
to
you
go.
of the church?
I am. But I still work for money too.
You can respect the hustle.
I don't know if you have any magic user on you, or you better have someone. Take care of the wound.
You're of the church. And if you're asking for money.
Seem to be everywhere these days.
Because there were people attacking him coordinatedly. Be careful of the Mushi.
What is that thing?
It's a mushy.
Pretty sure it's a Mushi.
What a mushi mean?
Mushroom creature. They're quite nice actually, just don't step on them.
Grab you gently from the head and lift you up.
Oh.
It immediately lets out a spore cloud as you grab its cap.
Yeah, that's why I also said not to step on them.
I didn't step on him. I just want to see the face. I mean, if it was poison, I will feel it. I will feel it.
We make that clear.
It smells sweet.
You're not of this world. Your species are invaders, parasites. But if you show you have use, then maybe I'll have use for you. Don't disappoint.
He promises he won't.
I will allow you to gather 2 more members of your team.
Ice demon that she got in the vision that you gave her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going to tell her to give me a fucking moment because I'm doing a thing real quick, but what is the Sinister, what's the size you want the party player to be for the bug mission?
Bale, Egon, and 2 or 3 people that they get along with them.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I looked towards the city and nearly died.
I think Nina's hiding from the dragon in a bush.
Golden
You
footsteps.
know what? I'm gonna stare at them.
Yeah.
Be ready for anything, Kai.
The terrifying presence.
Good morning, dragon.
Oh my, I am so happy.
Kai.
You're safe. You have to be safe. You're a master of stealth and deception.
Let's go take the sheep away.
No, we're not taking the sheep from this town. I'm going to look.
I don't look anything like that.
I'm joking.
Excluding yourself.
I think they call me Duchess.
Bale and Egon, you're able to bring two to think
like one anyway.
that comfort the hive.
I don't think he would make that mistake.
Gather them up later. Within but a few moments. Have them rally at the guard bags.
Tonight?
Oh, don't touch it! I'm just a bush!
This is probably one of the
You
people that
whisper
they
quite
trust.
loud.
You whisper loudly for an elf.
Aye.
You do a very good.
You do a good job of trying to be grabbed by
That's weird.
a big dragon.
I think that's
It's
a
really
competitors.
Bale.
Who
Okay,
knows?
cool. They're okay.
I'm not near
Oh,
that now.
Rayla's here, so
You will be
That's
the bug's
good at least.
handler.
Mm-hmm.
Like official handle?
No. I don't trust you with that. You're too emotionally connected to a thing and its kind that would rather eradicate and devour us all. Silence.
I'm not gonna say anything about
I
that.
see. So,
Doesn't mean
probably talk to you more about it during the mission when you're heading there, about why, but
We're gonna
I
help you.
understand. Probably need you in your trust either way.
Have your three.
Go on
Over there, please.
a mission with the guards and
You
more
cannot
children.
find me, leave it with a guard.
I mean,
You'll be prepared
you-
to move
like,
out
am
in
I
2
gonna get
days.
paid?
Okay, understand. Sorry, Jordan.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm gonna go. I'm joking. I'm gonna go. I
Well-
got nothing to do.
Shall we talk to the mercenary guilds then?
Why persist?
Okay.
Why?
Wait, why did
Yes?
the dragon say don't disappoint me in front of me?
Did the dragon hit his head or something out there?
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do
he
you
walked
mean?
up and he
No.
called me Duchess and I look nothing like Erebus.
And then they
I
came
don't know.
up
I
to
don't
me
know.
and
Well,
said don't
I'm-
disappoint
He
me.
gave me a
Rayla?
skull being handler, and I thought I was going to be officially his handler, but he doesn't trust me, which makes
Hey,
sense.
Brayla.
Collect my
Why
coins.
further waste?
Collect my coins from the
Okay.
mercenary.
Right,
I'll count on
Rayla.
you.
I'll do that.
Do you like this
Before you go,
speaking?
come here. Before you go.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Where's Bill? Oh, okay, come.
That's like a paper approving.
Okay, I'm just confused now. Why would the dragon say don't disappoint me to me? Now I'm confused.
Why are you both coming?
You're the one that disappoints
What's the
everyone you
interaction with the
meet.
dragon?
Nothing?
The only interaction I have is Bailey. The
Squander
only good compliment I
to
got from the
the best
dragon was at the
supply.
royal capital.
Nothing.
Wasting time that could be better
Do
spent
something.
on a goal either way of
What is the mission, by the way?
Duchess then.
Sorry, what?
Do
I swear to
anything.
God.
She
he
won
did
before a
something.
mission.
I swear
What
I
mission?
didn't do anything.
She said she
I swear to
won none.
God. I swear to God.
What mission?
Tell me.
Feel the
I
presence
don't
I
know.
know you-
I thought you were part of it because you were there, but I guess
Out of
not.
the corner of your eye, your peripheral vision, Nina, you see the golden man
Does it hurt if
staring
I,
at you from the
if I
top
touch
of the
the eye,
walls.
the light bulb in front of you?
Wait, what?
God,
I didn't hear.
all you do is waste time.
Dragon.
You feel his presence from the very walls staring.
And anything you do is
It's when you slap really hard, that's when it doesn't.
I feel his head and he's angry.
expecting to get anywhere.
You know?
A joke.
Starts glowing.
Anyways, you guys. Anyways, if you, Calthea
3,
and Kai want to
go.
talk, we should go
2,
somewhere private. Or
Bloody
the.
Hey everyone, I do apologize. Anyone that is looking at this direction.
But little you accomplish.
I figured that out. I figured that. I figured that
You're
will
better
happen.
off bleeding yourself dry.
Watch out, Bale. Don't fall on anyone.
You don't even deserve what runs things.
It's just if you
Stop moving your hand.
there's like
Stop it. Don't stop waving his hand around. Right.
Yeah,
right.
stop. Don't move. Don't move. You're gonna smack someone with your claws.
But I'm the only
It's not it's just how it happens. It's like I said, it's a lure.
You wear a namesake like a skinned animal.
Another thing is if you smack
Because
it,
you have nothing else to shoot for.
keep on squishing it or yank it, it's a slow process.
And that's the truth.
It's an automatic thing. I
The
understand.
truth you'll live with. And hide behind ignorance to the day you roll in the dirt.
Okay, Calthea, are you fine?
I need to go.
Or I.
You want here? What are we supposed to do, by the way?
So, what do you guys What's happening?
Give Calthea a moment. Seems like something's up.
My slide.
I'm fine.
Where he is, so oh well.
Guess I'll wait for him then. You don't know what you're doing.
Hand with the sheath in it and bonk him in the side of the head. And then full twist into a flash.
That must have hurt like a bitch.
Why? Then again, am I?
Huh? You want it back? You want it back? You want it back? No.
Very.
Said not by yourself, stranger.
Just thinking.
You wanna think out loud for me?
It's a little depressing. It's fine.
I was gonna head over to the caves. Am I Am I allowed to do that?
Just aggravating, I suppose.
What are you going for the caves for, buddy?
I was gonna go mining.
Alright. I'll give you a roll. You got any edges for mining?
I got teeth of steel. Like, since my character is gonna be able to like break through the rocks.
I'll give you advantage.
Alright.
Was it 9?
Where's also the
Well, finish up.
and like okay. And where's the location of the caves too? I was trying to find like where
So the mines owned by one of the people in the town is if you go straight out the gate and eventually find a little shrine surrounded by a little lake. If you follow the left by the mountains, there's a little path that goes up. It's shown by the little arches. Should be able to find it. The main gate, I mean the ones with the statues out front, not by the park quarter. But with 9 turn to a 19, you'll be able to collect 8 whole iron ore and a singular silver ore.
Oh. Alright.
Just a rough day, yeah.
So.
Sorry, voices in my head.
I gotta keep track of the feet too.
It's not like today's been particularly awful. Just reflecting.
New month, new you.
Hello, Benjira boy. What do you need?
Let me open that up.
I already handled it then.
Understood.
Benji, make sure to mute and go back to players at your earliest convenience.
It's just a mess.
So before I head back, I need to keep track of this.
8 iron ore and 1 silver ore.
Alright. Thank you.
Well, that was one of the
TLDR,
sessions I've
Benji wanted to do some mining. I rolled a 19. I gave him 8 iron ore and 1 piece of silver ore.
I'm just saying who is at the gate.
People being proactive at the very least.
Yeah.
There are people there.
I just don't. I don't see the tactical significance of spinning a weapon like that in your hand as a defensive mechanism. Maybe that's just me, you know?
Yeah, flashy or trying to catch. I don't know. Either way, I don't know if you saw. Dragon walked in through the gates, so he's back from whatever he is doing.
No, I saw him. He asked where Bale was, and I said, I'm pretty sure he's outside.
Well, now he's inside.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume you found him.
Because earlier, it was like there, and there, and then they left.
Yeah.
That was like all I knew. I'm so not looking for a conversation I have to have later. I've got to get a bunch of laws and things like that organized.
New laws? Oh boy. Are they more the common sense laws that need to be written down because people can't be normal?
I mean, a few of them. A few are granted to make us look a little more civilized and squeeze a bit more coin. That's able to be squeezed out of the town a little bit. One is an experimental law to see. I talked with Terrell about it. I won't really speak much about it now, but it's an experiment. The rest are just kind of more civilized laws that make us look a little better in front of the nobles. Well, the other ones at least.
All fine and fancy tailored.
Mm-hmm. Gotta look good somehow, I suppose.
Gotta look good somehow. And what's he gonna do?
Well, try, I suppose.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, that's all we can really do.
Yeah, exactly. That's all anyone can ever ask of you. But look, the bird's back.
I've seen them around occasionally. Not. It's odd to see them up this early, though.
Hmm. Maybe he's finally adhering to that one saying, early bird catches the worm.
Yeah. Early bird. You know, maybe I shouldn't say that, but they're catching the worm, I hope. If you can't catch any worms, if you don't wake up.
Dino's here. You know what to do. I see you right next to Miss Snapper.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm currently messing with someone.
Well, Dino's here, so at some point soon,
Yeah.
you can
I'm not gonna
be
bring them
quest
out
quiver.
now,
Yeah, just
but I will
give it a
be one
bit.
of
Yeah.
the multiple quest givers I have, so he can talk to them. But right now, I'm
I'm just
messing
waiting
with
for the
someone.
next thing to blow up,
I will
really.
do that in a minute.
Should I get it done sooner than later?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get this actual charge and I'll blow up the bank. No, wait, we don't even have a bank. No, we don't.
Oh.
You know who was
Yeah,
trying to
well,
make
they'd
that? The treasurer, who's now missing.
Well, fuck. I mean, it's not even a bad idea given we're in debt, but still, like, I mean, looking at it now, it might be a bad idea. But I don't know.
I don't even have a satchel charge. I can't even blow up a bank if I want to do.
Shame. I feel like a good way to make a lot of money, or we have dwarven allies in a civil war that would probably pay a pretty penny for help. Especially if we get looting rights. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why it's good to go down there. Like, if you can somehow manage to secure a piece of working machinery and auction that off to the doors and during their war, imagine the price.
Yeah, well... we can see what... maybe if things don't go too poorly, we can... pull a... what's left of a golem up or a few, and... I'm sure the dwarves would know what to do with something like that if they really put their minds to it. That'd be a pretty penny.
Maybe get some favor as well.
Yep. I mean, the favor's nice, but I think it's coin that we need the most right now.
Yeah. I was going to say something. What was it?
I mean, if worse comes to worse, even if we can't get anything down there, there's like... God knows how many White Griffins we can just send as mercenaries to at least do some heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Because they're just sitting there. They're not really doing anything.
They are just sitting there. Like I said, like me, you, maybe one other person we know, and just mercenaries. Just go down there.
Yeah. It'd work. In the
Right.
meantime, there's also like a trillion mercenaries that we can just see if we can finagle something to send down to the civil war going on, because that's been happening.
Oh, you weren't there during the whole ball, were you?
I was there a few times, yeah.
Well, in case you missed it, there's attempted diplomatics happening between two of their heads. It wasn't going well though, so maybe it's getting somewhere, maybe not.
I doubt they'll come to peace in the long run.
Yeah, something bloodline, something.
it'll just create a problem for later, really.
Yeah.
That's why it's probably to at least beef up our allies now with whatever we can from down under, and selling it to them anyways, because they'll be desperate.
You just see him walk like 8 chunks of iron ore and 1 silver ore. Hey, do you know where you can put this?
You go mining on my little buddy? Well, you can try and find some of the people from the smithy and donate that to it. Or see if you can sell it off. Or wait till market hour comes around in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't keep my size on that, but I'll just be carrying this around.
You got some silver in there? Look at you.
Yeah. It's shiny. He also tastes a little bit good too.
That man's just straight up eating silver.
Oh.
What a life.
Yeah. What a life, I guess. It's a joke to be made somewhere in there, but...
Good quality, he says.
Yeah, I mean, if he's eating it... Hurts my teeth just thinking about it. Ah.
Yeah, lizard folk, what the fuck are you gonna do?
I don't even think lizard folk, he's just a freak, I think.
I mean, lizard folk scientifically proven to have the most genetic variations in all of the beastskin.
I mean, that makes sense, but I think he is just a freak.
He doesn't even know how much money he probably has in his hands.
Probably not.
Sucking silver? It's like 1/4 of an ingot. That can get you like 10 maybe, if you upsell it.
Yeah.
Good for minting.
Really good for it.
Alright, I'm gonna end this off with a joke. Specifically, a goblin joke.
I see.
Might not be to your taste because it's meant for goblin humor, but there's this story about 2 goblin brothers. One goblin is very lazy and spends most of his days stealing people's jewelry off the streets. Now the other brother, being the businessman he is, you know what he decides to do? He opens a jewelry store. Took you a second, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least he got something, right? He got something out of you.
Yeah.
It's the little things. Don't focus on the big ones all at once, or else you'll burn yourself out. Big and small. Bounce it out, okay, buddy?
Alright.
Nailed it. Oh, wow. Good morning, good morning. All these people sitting in my shade.
Hello, Leash.
Hello.
Oh, luckily, you had 2 stalls, though. Or stalls. Seats, though.
Benches.
You know what I'm missing, though?
Hey.
A cart.
What's that?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
because your cart was destroyed by the moose. Very unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I used that cart to bring food to the homeless and the poor
It'll
people.
just be a free for all, by the way, you two. So do what not.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't want to brawl.
Yeah.
Whole lot of
Can't
not
you-
my problem anymore.
Can't you borrow that one for a bit?
Try not to hurt yourself.
That's the merchant's guild's cart.
Anyways.
I gotta keep mine closer to my building. Now it's in ruin.
3, 2.
Ooh.
Oh, we're on 1, 3,
Eh.
1, go.
I mean, it seemed like a pretty simple cart. It can't be that expensive. I hope.
You know, accounting for the steel rivets and the wheel and the maker's fee and labor. Costs a pretty silver.
I mean, you are a baron now, no?
Yeah, but still, someone they break it, they buy it.
That is true.
My money is going back to a dying war front.
That is also true.
Iron, can you give me a roll
That and you
for
got 15 gold for destroying a chandelier, yes?
for critical failure on magic?
Wait, when did this happen?
Okie dokie. Rolling 1d100.
I don't know, I heard something about Elish being the one that destroyed the chandelier. Is that not right?
That was you? I heard something got destroyed, but I didn't hear.
One moment, I think I need to decide someone's fate as of right now. Hang on, I need to roll the dice.
I see.
Ah, okay. What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, pretty strange.
Elish has his moments.
It's gonna stand on its hind legs and put its like little short front paws on your leg, and then when it backs up, you don't have a button on your leg. It gave you a button.
Yeah, I'm rolling the dice. Holy fuck, a 6? What's a 6? Who's it happening to?
It sees you as an alpha now. It's giving you gifts.
Sharky's none.
A show of appreciation.
The next time the individual walks through a doorway, they forgot why they walked into the
The
room.
one time it stole buttons from me.
Oh my god, does that count for archways?
For my old shoes.
Precisely, it's now dominance to it.
When in doubt, I say entryways. I want to see this. I'm disengaging from my scene.
I guess there's a reward for that.
I'm still waiting for the gap.
Roll for your medical right now. Shaky. It was a 6. The next time you walk through a doorway of any kind, archery included, you forget why you walked through. You were going in there for a test.
I cannot understand what you said.
Yeah.
I was like, and the next time you walk through a doorway
Turn off your
or an
modifier. It's
archway.
a bit hard to understand
Oh,
what
it
you're
is?
saying.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure the town is gonna be fine.
I'm so sorry for this with a 6.
good.
The next time you walk through a doorway or an archway for the rest of the day, you forgot why you walked in there. You can't do math.
Can't do math.
You can't
remember shit. Guards back up.
Guards back up.
Wait, does that mean if they walked into town, they'd be like, why am I in town?
That's what we'll add a kid here.
Cards
It is
back up.
for specifically the
Cards
next
back up,
doorway.
please. It's specifically for the next doorway.
So after the town, okay. After I enter the gate. By the way, you just turn from my hand. What do I get for that?
hold back because they could.
Now, what's going on in here?
Accidentally annihilate you.
I don't know who that is.
I sparred Nina with an ice demon cultist, Elven mage, and I froze everyone's feet because Nina was not taking it seriously.
Ah, okay.
And they rolled a 3.
Not
so
by
I got
me,
that.
surprisingly.
Oof.
It was by the.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right. I got a roll for this. Hold on. Ice demon stuff.
It's just. It's
Yeah.
not drinkable. It's more of a smooth.
3 of
Yeah.
Yeah, that cuts it. Yeah. What are you using to heal?
What was it again? Something
It was a
corroded
healing
serum?
serum.
Healing serum.
corroded.
You don't really drink it.
Yeah,
It's
this one
more
gave it
like.
to me.
Yeah.
It's like-
It's more
yeah, this
like
one
you
the one
apply
gave
it to the wound.
Well, that's a 4.
Ooh.
Oh, that was the only one I had anyway.
Yeah. Drink. Lesser healing potion.
Rolling with advantage, please God. With an 8, it goes down bitter, disgusting, but it does its job.
Ugh.
All three feel cold, Kathy, almost like you're back in Arta. It is freezing up here.
Do you see my stuff?
Kai, you can even feel it on your armor. The ice that hasn't melted away is just residue.
Well, when you picked my staff, one thing though, when you picked my staff, your vision immediately zoomed in and zoomed out, like you can see everything in the same second.
All three rolled below a 10 for Ice Demon Corruption.
Right, come on. It's
Well,
the corruption's still here.
we'll deal with that in a moment.
Okay, with Ice Demon, she's gonna pray for the.
Now wait for you to be done with Nina's thing.
Out of
Rolling.
fear.
With a natural 20, the princess responds.
Okay on.
Can I get an explanation of what that is? Who was it? Why did they know?
We need to get off the peak. You can catch up, Nina. Indeed. The corruption's starting to appear.
Anything.
Let's just head down there.
The Chosen.
Just tell me. Who is the Chosen?
An ally of mine. From another.
Do I trust them?
Can you?
I trust you.
She's a warrior.
By trust, I mean, do I let my guard down? I won't trust other than you. With anything personal.
She is a test. Always be on your guard. You've become too lax. Anyone can kill you at any moment.
So you
So I
want
sent
my guard?
to you.
Thank you, I guess.
Would you rather me summon a guardian here and now to test you?
No, no. What?
I shall test you myself.
Great. I'll be having fun. Keep your test as is. Do whatever you want. At least I know what to do now. I let my guard too low.
You've gotten comfortable. That'll be your folly.
I know.
The presence fades. Ever there, but her main focus is elsewhere. She leaves you with a respondence of how are you, a small gesture of a head pat, almost, as the cold air brushes past.
As much as rough you are, I still love you.
Yeah, so all three of those down there are they all rolled below a 10 on there.
Yeah, we'll figure that in a second. Just to let you know, if it gets like too tedious, it's up to your discretion whether you like to use the funny table. You don't have to every time though. Just in case for miscasting, you can just like make something up on the fly.
Send me the yeah, I'll probably do that, but send me the doc as well so I can.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that ahead of time because some of these do plot stuff if it's rolled. So I'll put it in my moon temple in the new server, so it's easier to find. Easy enough. You can be like, mana burst, wellspring burst, etc., etc.
Essence, just for your tracking, so that way you are well aware of what the snapper has brought back to your house. In said fish pile is now a cluster of berries and 2 jerkies.
Hello, my DMs.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey there, just letting you know, that I showed that figure up to test Nina.
But the truth is, I knew you would have
But they
survived
casted ice
anyway.
magic.
There's more of our safety.
Calthea, Kai, and the Shark's character all rolled below a 10 for ice magic corruption.
Oh boy, alright.
Oh
Are
They
they
are.
aware that they've been corrupted, or do they not know yet?
They do not know yet. They just think they're really cold because
Understood.
they're up on the mountain.
With the ice demons.
Understood. That will be funny for them to slowly start piecing it together over the course of this day.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Also,
Let's do.
do we want to do market hour in about 10ish minutes, or even sooner?
Sounds good. Usual time.
Sounds good.
Also,
I can
so
bring
it's
my Underdark merchant back
Yeah.
because it is about time for her to make her rounds back.
Yeah.
And for those
Understood.
merchants, Benji wanted to do some mining. I rolled them a 19 with advantage for their steel teeth modifier. They have 8 iron ore and a singular chunk of silver ore that they might attempt to sell.
Ooh.
However, they have been nibbling on it, so.
That's not gonna be worth a lot, because they've been biting it. But yeah, Essence, your snapper has been gathering food supplies, and that's just at the bottom of a ladder
You
now.
can see some snow beginning to fall just a bit due to the amount of ice magic that was used.
Dams.
It also
My
fed
snapper
Reed.
has done what now?
It's gathering food supplies for the Avatar Brielle that's currently in your guys' attic, because that's where Torel stored her.
Understood.
Yeah, it also brought Reed an apple.
Is it someone we know?
Yeah.
These things are, like, somewhat intelligent. You can train them.
Oh, by
That's
the
what
way,
Eris is kind of doing, but she gives it food every time. She's like, oh, aren't you adorable?
Yeah.
By the way, I spoke with Cactus for a bit. He prefers it to be off screen.
Remember.
So I guess we can just either do it off screen or just have someone else play the guy who's about to be killed.
At this point, it would be someone else because we can't do something like that off screen.
Understand what's different
Yeah.
now with the ice demons.
Alright, I am in the market hour. Let me guys... English, let know when ready.
Let me see if I still have
And I
my
will not
one
say them. It is best
merchant
not
girl.
to.
Aaron, can you tell me where Sharky's at? Where the
princess?
Locating.
They were here a second ago. Right. Trip. Oh.
Oh, Sharky is in the middle of town. She just came into my vision.
Yeah, they're like dead center at the fountain.
This is an elf. Customize.
Hey, is the dice bot broken for anybody else? It's like failed to load twice in a row for me. Can someone else test that real quick?
If you go to the Farlon backup, let me very quickly check, because I believe Iron posted it.
Important info.
Here it is, Master Lore document DM version, and you will find it there.
am I selling? Jewelry and I guess burial shit again.
Understood. Alright.
Oh, if only Terrell was here right now.
Yeah, if only.
He'll be here Friday. It's the Fallout thing that they're doing right now.
I was muted. Can someone else check to see if the dice spot is broken?
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked. I was trying to roll earlier.
Yeah, I rolled. I was able to roll. I was able to roll twice, and now it's stopped
I
responding.
can't roll at all.
1 second, I got you. What do you need to roll for?
3d47. It's a used randomized potion stock.
Understood.
The application did not respond. Yeah, the bot is fucked right now. Okay. I'm going to...
I'll use the backup if it doesn't work.
Over players then.
You said 3D.
47. I know it's a very odd number.
Oh god, here we go. Your account's taking over Thanatos.
Wait, what's taking over?
I was making a joke of the account taking over. It's
Oh.
Gave me a fucking heart attack for a second.
Dude, yeah, no apologies.
Server death mid RP.
Mid RP, let's go.
That would be terrible. Anyway.
I would hate that, yeah. Where
What was the horse's
is
name again?
I'm not seeing the Ice Demon
what
Lord
were they
Doc,
facing?
unless I'm absolutely
not
missing
only
it like an
that,
idiot here.
a
Oh, I see it.
certain
Oh, that's the Ice Demon Tower.
cleric,
Where the
I
fuck?
think?
Let me hide my stream. I'll look for you. I have to make those docks to be able to navigate them quick enough.
Is that the dock, the Ice Demon Tower?
Check it. If not, I'll look the other for the other one.
No, it's not.
There it is. Are you in the DM version of the Master Lore doc?
Yeah, I'm in the DM version.
Monsters and Vampires. It's at the top. Ice Demon Lore DM only. Well, magic, space, gods, etc. See it?
I don't think I'm in the DM one. Hold on. Important info, and then...
Since I pinged you, see the ping, you will find the Lord Dog there.
Thank you.
Yeah, because we're currently in market hour. Me and Thanatos are around players.
Apologies, yeah.
Yeah, you had it. Right. I'll roll my dice in the alternate server, so Anderson can focus on that. Come on, dice spot. D47.
I would say there's certain gods that you can truly trust, and others not.
It didn't work. The dice spot's just down. You went in the main church building?
Nope, she's not in there. Maybe the church? No, why would she go to the church of Laurel?
I think the
Unless she went
bot is just
outside,
breaking.
but-
I'll roll on an online roller.
Especially what I read for a very long time, thanks to my father, and I used to pray to
52541.
happens.
Yes.
Real quick, because Calthea has had the effects of like an ice demon before. Of like the corruption. Is it that feeling?
Rolling. With an 8 and a 12, you're not sure. You know, you just came down from the mountain, and the ice magic that Nina and the individual were casting was everywhere.
What about me, though? Because that incident when I ended up deciding to, you know, absorb ice. We probably should check ourselves just in case.
Probably.
Well, we were next to the mage hunters. They could check. It's your choice. Go to the divine or go to the mage hunters.
Honestly, both are bad options, but I hate the mage hunters more.
You also know that your third
Vantas, I'm
companion,
actually
the
gonna start
nun,
saying people need to trade with me over coin.
Oh, I did saw her, but maybe she went back in the church, but I don't... where did she go? But I guess the church it is, I guess. No in there?
Nope. Unless she's hiding in the basement.
Well, if
I
we
saw
are
her.
corrupted, we only have a time limit. Then that's
Exactly.
not good. Nowadays,
Don't really need that knowledge, but sure, if you want to take a look.
I mean, if somebody needs wolf, if somebody needs canine livers and not chicken livers.
There's Nina.
I think those are a bit too big for a chicken liver.
Hello there, Sander. Hey,
Yeah.
don't on the tail.
But how many canine livers do you have for sale?
About 3.
Fine, I don't need no range weapon.
I'll take them.
I'm quite sure for now.
15,
I'll talk to you another time.
Kathia? You called me?
No, I just was concerned on where, because since you disappeared, that would go back.
I was
You're
in a
a
bush.
patron of the church. You know a thing or two. No, you've used a number of spells today already. Are you cold right now?
I still feel like I was in the mountain.
We might be infected.
There's a chance on that.
To my house.
You
I
can't
have to
perform
check.
purifications.
I can take corruption.
Oh, it's the... what were they called?
To my house! To my house!
What was one of those things called again?
Machine.
No.
Essence, do I feel
the
corruption?
church...
From them, sorry. Do I sense corruption? Since they're cold.
You would.
Say yes? To
From
my house!
all 3 of them.
To my house! To my house! To my house!
Okay, nope.
No, wait, no, that way.
Wrong
Wonderful.
way, gotta love it.
Thank you.
I love to go the wrong way.
So,
And I don't really want to deal with it.
Oh, come now. What about the top of a mountain?
The top of the mountain is fun.
You're friends with Nina, right? She trusts you, you trust her?
Of course.
You know what? Let's see if she wants you in here. Things are not great.
What is going on?
Closing gates.
I suppose you're gonna pry these gates open. How dainty.
That particular forge
The ground is
designed-
shaking currently.
It's
What is
designed to
going
go
on?
at the. I
don't know why.
Pulls out switch bomb.
What's going on?
Is there something I should be concerned of?
You.
Oh.
Go to
What?
Nina.
Go here. Why am I here?
Nina can explain. Nina can explain better than us. You're a person in trap, right?
Well, if it comes at us, I do have.
As the door is torn off its hinges, Tyrael, you come face to face with one of the machinations of the church.
You want us up here or down with you?
Oh, okay, I see. Stand down.
I see
Please.
corruption. And
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. I'm the one corrupted. I work with the church. I belong to the church of Vengeance.
Stop. Things will be handled. There is no need for further violence.
I work with the mage hunters of the church.
She is
They know about me.
keenly watched on by the church and the witch hunters. She's under my eyes as well.
You can ask Laurentius and Felix if you know
Iron,
any. I don't know
give him
how
a
they
roll, see if
work.
he can convince this thing.
I assume flat, or maybe advantage because he's part of the church.
He's not a high-ranking member of the church. He can't command it.
I have these from the mage hunters.
I'm gonna narrate this
A
one.
crystal and a whistle by the mage hunters.
I have these. They give it to me.
Tyrael, you are not a higher up by any means. It is simply ignoring Nina, trying to plead for her life, essentially. But you, with what faith you have, stand firm by what you've said. You believe it true. And as this machination of steel and faith looks at and through you, it sees that you believe your words as well. And with a natural 20, luck be very much on your side and everybody in this building side. The motors lax.
Standing by, Paladin.
Thank you. Now, if you could return to the church, I will handle everything here.
Last presence of Ice Demon corruption was here. Primary objective, protect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh.
Quarantine in effect.
Oh. I believe it's just standing by.
In effect.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so
We really need that to be outside.
I may not have the jurisdiction to command it, but it's doing his job. Let's see.
You don't understand what I'm about to do. We kind of need it to be
doing?
outside.
What are you doing?
I can't speak in front of it. I can't risk it. I'm not risking this.
I can go upstairs.
It's something about me. I am sorry, I'm so cold. Can you go upstairs, please? I'm sorry. Can you go upstairs?
You need to make sure that thing doesn't kill you either.
No, it's so friendly. I work with the church, you can tell it. I work with you.
Like I said, we are handling it
She kinda,
ourselves.
she's in the process of working with us.
I promise you,
I
I
know.
will
Ah.
the process
out. Quarantine.
No, it's... Oh, what? Excuse me, this is my house.
We can't do nothing about it.
Excuse me. Don't break the stairs, it's wooden. It doesn't carry that much weight. Please.
Can you go get the bishop or someone that actually can deal with that thing? Is the bishop here? I think so.
The bishop is not here.
Fuck.
Call the bishop, please.
Rolling with a nat 1 essence. Those stairs don't add up, and they are completely smashed through.
My house.
We'll get the church's help to rebuild this. Okay, not good. Okay. Okay.
Calling additional units.
No,
God.
no.
Okay, can you quarantine outside me?
All right, I'm coming in as a Templar.
Like warm milk is nauseating.
What does it matter of this? What does the matter of this?
Both of them together.
Fucking gone.
Oh no.
Rolling.
I can't back out. I didn't want to move it on end. I'm not gonna back out.
Kai, what happens when magic touches you?
I absorb it. And it's pretty much a fight if, you know, it doesn't matter what type. If I am a person, I will absorb it. And it's pretty much a... If I have a higher roll, I absorb it. If they have a higher roll, I do not.
I am trying.
Help me, I'm fucking those two.
Pause.
For now. They should think
Oh dear God.
Templar, a veteran Templar that you are, as you come through the construct, steps aside, initiate quarantine protocol. You see the paladin, the ice demon chosen cultist, whatever it is, it's a favor of it. The nun of the church and 2 individuals, and she's currently casting ice magic. From your point of view, it looks like they're casting it on them.
Oh no! Like grabbed got his
Stand in front of you, grabs you, stand in front of you, just like grabs you, my whole body.
So you've both lost your fucking minds.
No, I assure you she's trying to get rid of it. Please trust me.
Fucking rid of it. They are one of it.
You hear the
I'm going to cleanse it right now if this doesn't work. I assure you.
Just let it happen, please. I'm dying from cold.
You should have just come to the church. We can easily fix this.
There was no one at the church. We were the first.
There would have been if you asked.
The construct is blocking the way to the church. I was going to take them there right now, but it's not letting me through. You can command it to go away. I can bring them there.
The ice magic seems to go towards Kai.
Get her to stop.
As you begin to absorb.
Get her to fucking stop right now.
It begins to spread around the area.
Damn it! Oh.
Okay, here's where I grab Nina and pull her back.
You're going to the church now.
Church now.
Quarantine protocol.
We designate quarantine zone. Church Abbey. Relocate the sick.
Wait, is Kathy a cleanse? Out of character.
You do not know
What's
that.
with... Oh shit.
Bring them to the church.
No duration. There and nowhere else. Go.
With care.
I'm gonna use the whistle of the mage hunters. If I'm in trouble, I'm using it.
Nina blows a sharp-sounding whistle. Continue. Continue on.
What is support?
Anime, letting you know, Nina's blown the Mage Hunter alert whistle. I'm going in as Felix. You can do whatever you want.
Understood. I am currently marked.
Saved my life.
I need your help.
To the church. To the church. You can watch it at the church.
Yeah.
Keep going. Love dance.
Carefully, and then it goes and steps outside.
Here. I need to go get
You're going to be an issue, aren't you?
Quarantine protocol.
You slowly open the door. Oh, let me out. I need to go to the market. Can you deal with this machine? I need to go to the market.
Affiliation. Mage Hunter. State purpose.
Warden's chapter house. Aiding in the affliction. Removal and destruction. Sanitation. Felix.
Acknowledge.
Sorry, we praised. Who first? What the fuck is happening?
Them first. Treat them first.
By the fucking
He's going to
gods.
start cleansing. If I can get a roll for
I
that.
absorbed my magic.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
Very DM.
Oh.
Pause.
Kai. You have absorbed twice the amount of ice demon magic anyone should.
I will be arriving shortly. But I require food first.
You killed it.
Now playing the Lich Dead by Daylight.
Bravo عليك يا bravo.
One moment.
And Cav's not even here.
والله انت الحيوان انت اللي محتاج ورا.
Hey, look, the bishop's here.
This is how dangerous ice demon magic is, folks.
Love it when you absorb magic. Yay!
Is that our lovely high squiditor? Do I sense it? Is our lovely high squiditor?
Mage Hunter, so you step into the church and you look at the ninth car. Oh, 1 second, I have a player in my ear for a moment.
Get them out.
What?
There, you lay there, freezing cold. Almost as if you were dipped into the rivers from head to toe. You, Mage Hunter, see one who was on the cusp of turning. Right before your eyes. As the very armor seems to frost with permafrost. Ice begins to coat the armor. As for you, Calthea, which is when you feel it as well, your breath gets cold. You cough once as it seems like even small freckles of ice spurts out. As your hand begins to form ice upon the back of it, your skin slowly turning blue. And as for you, Nun, the effects aren't as bad. It is not as worse as you weren't the one being drained of ice magic only for it to backfire. You only grow colder. All of you may unpause.
Here's going to try cleansing.
Do the one thing you're useful for, you fucking mage of the bastard.
Atros, Itam, Valim, Tramtam. Grandmaster, that one is more of your skill set. This one is complicated.
Grandmaster.
Excuse me, John.
Kratom, Kralim, Intrakista, Vectus. Ytramta, Istam, Etiumta, Krantim, Trista, Krantosta, Tsevasun, Babers of the Saint.
Hurts far worse in
More than
you've ever felt
to mankind.
As it feels like your own
The mercy of the soul.
seems to be tearing from your body.
Timt, Trascom, Vimta, Vimta, Nifta. Do you count that you're going to slowly be overcome by a burning sensation as parts of you begin to sizzle and miasma starts to burn out of you? May the scriptures recite this. May the scriptures of his will. By the virtue of Variel and his angel. By the holy radiance of the All-Father.
Thanatos.
That all be purged and weakness and be thrown back to the darkness where it all begins. May it all be reduced to ashes. And may innocence be protected. And it all be thrown to to the wayside and burn away into ash and nevermore. Rolling. Mage under advantage.
Question.
I've already failed this.
With a natural 1. Using a Mage Slayer perk for an 11.
How the Grandmaster's doing it, it feels like your blood.
It will be painful.
What happened?
It'll be absolutely painful as your flesh is sizzling,
As a barrier seems to flash.
actually burning and charring. But the Mage Hunter puts a potion onto the chapel. It's a health potion. Drink it.
I think I'm dying, so like attack. Try to attack me. Do you think that's good, or what do you think is different then?
As the potion goes down, you experience an Ouroboros of pain and relief. Pain and relief. As your skin burns out and regenerates, burns and regenerates, until all of the corruption, luckily caught in the early stage, is burned out by holy magics.
At least you bastards can do something useful. Fucking useless bastards.
That's the one who's not a corpse of frozen ice.
I need to count every person who witnessed immediately.
I see no reason to. I'm just trying to help.
In that case, so all of them are here.
Are they all sanitized?
It is pulled
Right.
from every pore, and it hurts. It burns as holy magic.
Are they all sanitized?
Well, the Grandmaster who took care of him, I would hope so.
No. Oh, Max says that I must attack you. There's a...
Come on, get up.
What happened?
There are times and places for getting whatever you just did.
I saw a vision of another ice demon. Not the one that I'm connected to, another one. It was looking at me. I went to it. It attacked.
Kai, your body hurts.
And then it disappeared. It freezed them in their places, not letting them
That's what you feel like.
help me or do anything. And after it faded, they were corrupted
Warmth washes
by
over
her.
you.
It was a nice demon I've never seen before. It was attacking me.
And now you understand why we're all so hesitant to believe in something other. You've seen it for yourself, not even their own are safe.
I just feel a lot of
I could have went alone. I was afraid.
Give me a
I
favor.
was afraid that somebody's gonna think something else, so I made sure to take a church
By the way, the
member.
moment you grab it, your vision will zoom in and zoom out at the same time. And
You need to understand
360.
this viewpoint and why it keeps us safe.
Zoom in, zoom out. You see like a sun.
Why
zoom in, light
skepticism
zoom in. Everything just
is a
zooming
lifeline.
out. In one like in millisecond.
They seek to kill you, to hurt you. For whatever reason, I don't know. But it is a threat to your persons. You need to learn to resist these temptations and pulls from them. It is for the best of you and others around you. This could have been a lot worse. This could have gotten them killed. You want to keep people safe, right?
Let's get you home.
Right?
Is going to open the door slightly.
Let them know the top of
Hey,
the
Calthea.
mountain. There's a possibility there's still
Out of the
corruption.
way again.
We can't
That is
exit
holy energy.
till they see
Yeah, there's like a
otherwise.
barrier you cannot enter in.
And we most likely cannot
can't
exit
enter?
I could
until
be in trouble.
otherwise.
What?
Am I gonna be in trouble?
Fucking sit you back.
That is going to be determined
Calthea?
But you've earned a lot of leeway for today.
What is it, Gale?
But you need to understand why you need to balance this. The more you indulge into these visions and follow through, the more your person and other persons are in danger.
Tell the princess.
As shown now. What if these people died and turned? That would have been on you forever. You are an elf. You are long-lived. You are immortal. You would have lived for that thousands of years knowing that was your fault. You don't want that. I know you don't want that.
Thanks. I'm glad. The big machine.
So you need
So give me
to resist these visions and temptations more. Or else this might just happen all over again.
Where's the Grandmaster?
We're close.
There's a barrier.
We are very close to a breakthrough.
Where is the Grandmaster?
And we can't have you going now. And throwing everything away. Just to follow these visions you're given
For them to be here.
by yours. You need to understand my words, Nina. You have to.
Yes, will you give me a favor?
For these ones aren't out of malice, but out of factuals.
With your hand, I feel like I'm dying.
Okay.
Make an attempt.
Doesn't even matter if you're one of them. They still want you dead for some reason. So please show more restraint the next time you're given these usherings away.
And I wish the truth from whoever I ask. Is this all who were in attendance of this
Yeah, this
occurrence?
Yes.
The four of us in here. Ignore the other holies.
I will hope you'll heed my words. Actually heed them this time. I know you are. You lack.
I can't control them.
You lack a lot that would create you a factual bias. And that's being taken advantage of.
She waves her hand and the barrier drops over the staff.
All I ask is for you to try. That's all that can be asked of you.
I'm gonna keep
I am trying. You saw. I never miss a day at the Mage Hunters. I never miss a day at the church.
Do you need warmth?
I go through all of that just to prove that I'm trying.
Time with this shit.
Just close it, put the fire.
Gale's just gonna peek in.
If
If
you
it
find
comes,
another place, I'll immediately go there, even if it meant my death.
Hold on. I can't hear.
Just
if
to
it
prove
comes
that
to
I'm
it
not.
that you need to be self-contained, if you cannot control yourself to leave town or wherever you'd go, being called by these visions, do not hesitate.
I went there because I was concerned. It was a ice demon I never necronized. I don't know what they're capable of. I don't know what they wanted. I know they wanted me.
No nice demons are capable of wanton death and destruction.
You're still up.
If I didn't go there, they would have came here. They don't care. Especially that one. Would you rather that? Just say
We
yes
would
and I'll do it. I'll stay
give our
at
life
town.
away and make sure the people of this town are safe.
That's why I'm giving mine away and I go out. But at least I bring people so they can at least inform back that I died.
Get the fire near you.
You brought people that even though they knew they were dying, they'd rather have the bias not come to the people that can cure
I
them.
told them what they're about to face. You can ask them.
I
I'll
trust
listen,
your
keep your
judgment, I
secrets from
don't
them.
trust theirs. One has a sheer bias against mage hunters. The other is a sponge for the wicked. The third gets more leeway for they're of the church.
I came to the church. I looked for anybody. Nobody was here. I would have taken the construct if I found it. I was losing time and I just talked to the people in front of me. There was no one
At
there.
any point, what's done is
I
done.
apologize. There was an important meeting down below that called all hands of importance.
Good luck.
It's
I hope
okay.
Did not.
better for you.
I will make sure it does not happen again. Call out if you need to, or you can go behind and bang on the door.
I will. Thank you for telling me.
You have options. You always have options.
Grandmaster, could you inform me of the situation? Or should I gather information from those that were present?
I do not know much myself, but the fact that one of our constructs initiated quarantine protocol. There's a new judge that shall be approaching soon to assist you.
Rest.
Bishop.
What happened to
Have
the
you been made
father, if I
aware
may
of
ask?
The father?
He has passed.
He's passed. He had, and then I had to put him to rest myself. That leads me to actually bring us news. Apparently before he was dead, or before...
Did I mismark it?
Alright.
Did I mismark it, Thanatos? I got dragged into something.
Yeah, you mismark it.
Alright. What's going on here?
I'm being asked to be a testament. Am I okay? A statistic. Nope, still not the word. Mean. I'm being asked to be mean.
Antagonistic?
Yes, that word. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stroke.
Well, when Thanatos is done helping with this, like maybe 30 minutes, we can do the Galthia thing.
What?
So, Anya, don't worry. Galthia's going to die. But anyway, just as a reminder, you are a pish noble elf from the free...
Because I noticed your camera. I got to go apparently harass a fish because he ran up to me and was like, "Hey, is there a mage hunter?"
I also need to harass you, because I got a report which Felix is going to be giving in character. But I can just tell you out of a character for ease of things. Basically to explain what the fuck just happened. Nina...
Is the ice corrupted?
I'll just explain it. Nina was given a vision of a ice demon she could not recognize, and it called for her to bring her out of town. She brought people. It attacked her. No further context given that I was training or anything. Just attacked her, and corrupted 3 individuals who almost turned in the church. Felix went and uncorrupted them with the help of a paladin.
All right, so it is that I saw earlier. All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Just Gale ran after me, going anime. I was like,
Yeah. And also, Nina broke the natural 20 super rune. and their magic almost. She got 3 separate nat 20s for the rune testing, so a lot of progress has been done, and the runes are starting to fight back against the corruption, like actively harm the source. There's a lot of progress.
Alright.
And I
Also,
set
my
up the
Underdark
fact for
merchant was
yeah.
given a rifle.
I'd be pretty different.
Wonderful.
Still be in my heavy
And a
mercenary
deal has been
mentality.
struck
Yeah,
between
so
her
it's
and
okay
another
for the poor
NPC.
district.
Hunters will gather teeth of a specific creature. Obviously, that's going to be rolled for. And in exchange, they'll be getting guns.
Oh yes,
You never went to the extreme.
I see.
An equal amount of creature teeth to guns.
Terrell and I are ever
I
grateful.
assume it's the Lemire gunsmith.
Yep.
You know the drill, write it down, etc., etc.
I will.
The poor district didn't quite like.
But as of right now, I need to make
Yes.
Hunter spook up.
Harass Gale.
Yeah, ready to go. I'm gonna go harass Gale.
Okay.
I'll watch your sins. Your sins are witnessed.
Ow!
That wasn't towards you.
No, you're double miking.
You're speaking to the Lord. You're speaking to the young master of a house from the Free Islands themselves.
I asked you if you have experienced Ice Demon. You told me no, and I told you you're about to. I warned you.
You told me halfway. And you know. Yeah.
A pleasure. I am Bartholomew the Second, and that's.
I think I crashed.
Oh no.
Crash Quieter. And that one there used to be a dear, dear close treasure of mine. Until Father made me give her away as a present to Lady Erebus. Where is Lady Erebus? I came to see her.
They may be busy. Was there something that you needed from her?
What did I need from her again? You know, I don't.
Your father sent you here to talk about possible trade deal between our business
right.
and
That is what
the local
he
docks.
wanted me to do. And to congratulate them on becoming the new Lord of or Lady of Farlon. I'm so surprised there's a woman running Farlon, or a woman running at all.
Hoist the sails! It's time to go. Final calls.
Down that way.
No, I believe they're in the port district.
Hold them strapped down.
Port district, even better, even closer.
Good. With the cargo moving too much.
I know where that is, and I don't want to go over there, and I don't want to interact with the commoners.
In that case,
All locked down, all nice and tight.
straight ahead past the
More
tavern.
better. Am I not allowed to speak?
No, he doesn't want to let you go, that's for sure. Man, but
From my knowledge,
that's not my problem.
it's no longer
Cargo's cargo, bay is bay.
As a matter of fact, she is very much free.
Do you have a problem, Horde One?
Perhaps I will.
Would you like to explain?
Tyrael,
Yes.
situation if you would.
Apologies. Do you wishing for me to stay for this?
You know, for a slave, she has a lot of gold around her neck.
We won't be going far.
Well, and arms. much is she worth again? It didn't tell me. I don't think that's gold.
She has removed me of the name.
What do you need it?
She's a person.
Don't think it's gold. Well, it's yellow, it's shining.
Excuse me, I wouldn't step on.
Now, the luster is all wrong. Phew.
Having spent several years protecting this man,
Maybe if you didn't get it from
she's probably going to turn against Val.
This is the previous owner of the
Understood. Your action.
She's trying to hook Val with the dull end of her blade and pull him back.
Still obedient, I see.
You've been informed of the situation, Slaver. She is no longer yours to keep.
Then why does she still wear the chains?
No, I've seen this metal before. The name escapes me, but it's from that awful hellscape down below. Only had rumors about it though. Seen it passed once or twice, and daggers and.
Don't be mean.
What part of that was me?
If you have problems, take it up with the Duke or the Lady of Farlon.
No problems here for now. The only one who seems to be certain you have a problem is your little horned freak here.
You're an elf, right?
Never said I was a threat, did I, sweetheart?
I didn't say you're a threat.
Day in, day out, under the sun. Running miles along sand.
Makes you different from the humans
Practice
who are racist to
dummies.
us.
Again. Strike.
Being racist to
Again.
another human.
Strike. You're going to be the best for the tourney.
Is that your
I'm not being
way?
racist to
And win this money.
You're making fun of her chains. And why she been
Again. Strike. Again.
She used to
Strike.
be a slave.
Miles turn to
Humans
minutes.
here? I don't see any.
Dummies turn to gladiators. Tied down.
To him like that.
Again. Strike. Again. Strike.
What do you
Like
mean?
Val,
clockwork.
you would see that her eyes are completely devoid of any emotion. She seems to be acting purely on training.
Again, if you wish to speak to Lady Erebus, you may
They'll hurt
go
you.
straight down that
They'll
way.
hurt you. They'll
Not
beat you.
anymore.
Again. Strike. Again. Strike. You can't afford to be anything but perfect. Again. Strike. Again. Strike.
Understood.
Can't afford for rolling.
Ta-ta, I'll see you all around.
With 2 10s on the dot, I will leave this in your jurisdiction of if Oliver snaps out of this state due to your flaw. There's 2 10s even. Do with that as you will.
The church permits you to bring them in for
Moving you back up to players.
attempt.
Next. Grabs.
I will handle
Snap out of it.
them, and I must speak with Kai and
Control over you.
Maybe you're hungry. I can cook food.
No longer a slave to him. Have free will. Use it.
Elren,
Won't
tell
be
me
hurt
again.
anymore. And I'm probably gonna need a roll, or you could just accept being pushed back.
I can just accept it.
Baby, stop doing that, please.
Elren, explain to me again. What did Avario tell you to do? What did Avarium ask of you? Lynn, please.
To protect, but I can't. I can't
Yes, you
protect
can.
anyone but myself. If I do that, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
Evario is the god of protection. They are the god. The god that knows more than anything, more than anyone, who can be a true protector, a true guardian. If they claim that you may be one, then you will be one.
Where was he when you needed him?
Do not let someone such as
God of protection, where was he when you lost everything?
from people. Someone who has done so much to you. Evario not be the most on-time gone around.
Oh shit, sorry.
Unfortunately so. But they are here when the time is right. It may not seem like it now, but due to your experiences, due to how you are feeling now, they know that you would never want the same pain that you felt to be passed on to anyone else. They know that you can be a protector. And I know it as well.
A scene comes to mind, Oliver. It was your first. You've been practicing on dummies for a long while. The endurance training leaving you exhausted.
To become a protector. Still, even however weak you
And
may
then,
feel, you must always stand.
the one instructing you, training you, led you out to the training
Move all
field,
your rights
where there was a
stand on your
servant,
feet.
a disruptive one.
Be strong for not only yourself.
One that snuck you a bit more food than he should have.
The same pain you're born.
Strapped to a pole. When you were given a dagger. When you were told to take your first life.
I know. You can.
You were out in that field for hours. It had only ended when you watched the life leave that boy's eyes.
No. No.
He's right.
I'm...
The pain that you felt, the suffering you felt from him and you is something you don't want on anything else, on anyone else. Not again.
More than my past.
Exactly.
Never again.
There you go.
And that's how it's done. Wonderfully done. Emotional and heavy. Noble Dark. That.
She's still shaking like a leaf. You can see it in the scythe. She seems to be gathering herself.
Take your time. You don't know what to do.
and purely for the entire poor district. I will not spend a
Inside the
frozen wind
walls.
causing a lot of
Can't look that
snow.
way either. Well, you look like you need a rest, so
Yeah,
let's go
man,
to
up
your
there
house.
to cleanse the area before any people get But after that, we went to town.
Hello, Pancake.
Hello, Thanatos. It seems I fell over your DM chat as I tried to get into it.
Understood. Alright, very quick rundown of what did you want to tell Kalfia?
Like I said, it's they'll be seeking me out for questions. So they'll be asking me things, so you'll be in my head. I was gonna be like, give it once sun goes down. I bring her in for a conversation, and we see what she asks.
Okay, that works. If it's when the sound goes down, that gives me enough time to do a small caravan thing for the Lomir.
We'll have a whole hour. And just to check, the Lemire caravan's not gathering people and leaving, it's just gonna sit here, or?
No, it's coming in here, and they're going to be talking to people to recruit them.
Alright. Should I be a leash for that so I can get actually cemented in there, or is that something that can be applied so I can keep DMing?
You can be a leash.
Alright, cool. Also just saying, I was being a panic in Oliver's head, because that was definitely triggering their flaw a bit of that PTSD.
I mean, that was the person that gave them all of their PTSD, so yeah.
Yep, they had a whole freak out and they slowly got calmed down. But yeah, I made sure it was a heavy hitting one.
Alright. Let's see, don't have many people to NPC. I will ask in player chat if anyone is willing.
No profits today. Been busy outside the winery, maybe. Wow. Hero. What? Who do I need to punch?
Help! You see, he has a little house pin on his outfit.
Oh God. It did happen.
Aramis made me a noble and gave me money and told me I'm in charge of the poor district again. I'm unretired now. You see all the light is out of Hero's eyes. He's not happy. It's a very nice emblem that Erebus picked out for him. I'm not used to this. And she gave me money and said that every tax day I'll get 25 more silver.
You could pawn this off for 30 silver.
I don't think so. Because then Erebus will know that I did that and get mad at me.
I'm so scared. What can we do? Unennoble you? What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm not used to this.
Trust me, it was a big leap. Yeah.
I need a drink. Just one.
I fear I need one. I need one as well, but I don't. I have money now. I can actually, but it needs to be used for the poor district.
Yeah, keep to your morals.
I appreciate it. I'm not used to this. She said that the money should be used for the poor district. I should have sent it spent on me.
I'm sorry, I'm as slow as a snail sometimes.
You're fine.
Let's see what we have here.
Don't get me something expensive. The cheapest of the cheap for me.
Well, what'll it be, you?
Whatever's alcoholic and cheap.
Lovely.
Kindred
soul. And the
two cheap things will be 6 copper. Going price for cheap alcohol is the.
Six copper down on the table.
I'm so scared. Oh god.
Either of you have perception as a bonus by chance?
I have a diss on perception.
Disadvantage? Alright, I'll roll disadvantage for you. 9, 2, and 8, no. 3 flat for you, no, okay. Well, you both notice he doesn't get the alcohol from his barrel like he usually does. He pulls out a bottle from under his shelf. Looks kind of like a squarish bottle that rounds out at the top.
Ooh, shelf alcohol. Not shelf alcohol. Floor alcohol, I see.
There you go.
Thank you.
Not sweet, because I'm catching up with that. You don't like sweet things, so it's not sweet. Not honey made.
I just like it because it makes the pain in my leg go away for a bit.
Now I must roll for both of you. Con checks. If you so consent to such things.
Oh, of course. Give it to me.
Sure.
I think you have just fucking disadvantage anyway.
I have this on injury checks and death rolls.
No, not Constitution, okay.
So
you're rough in some manners. Rolling flat, DC 10. 11.
If this is
every now and again.
if this could at all be used as a poison, Aelidan would know about it most likely by taste.
You'll get something out of it because there is a toxic element in quotation marks. Do you have anything for Constitution with or against you? Alright, flat, DC 10. 13, okay. Both of you hold it well as it burns down your throat. More so than it should.
Oh,
you taste black powder in
nice.
this.
And wait a fucking second. Elise.
Yes?
Was this cheap?
Ish.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Alright, you say so.
Why does your alcohol have black powder in it?
Oh, that's the spicy, alright.
It's just rich town stock, you know. Rich town powdered whiskey. One of their specialties, those lunatics.
Ah, that's what they would occasionally give to some of the poor people. I see.
Is alcohol not flammable enough as is?
Yeah, don't drink near an open flame. You might go blind.
I'm going to toggle sunset a bit early.
Oh yeah, that's
now
getting the
knowing what it
pain
is,
away.
and knowing that it's
For the
not
vampires showing up.
outright poisonous, she's gonna drink the rest of it.
You chugging it?
Yes.
Disadvantage. With a 15 turned to a 9, you're gonna have a really nice buzz. And probably some coughs for the rest of the evening. at your own leisure. But that is good. It burns, and it's a smooth, rich taste. Better than sweet, that's for sure.
Hero's savoring it. He's not trying to chug it.
And that is the roll you get. You're enjoying it.
Lovely. The pain in the leg is not painful right now. That's
It's technically part of my best stock, but you know.
Yeah, why did you give us stuff from a place called Richtown when we asked for cheap stuff?
I'm going to be honest. The only stuff that isn't like mixed with honeys and like plant juice is some of the more higher end stuff.
I like sweet things though.
I know, but they don't, and
this is true.
They paid for it.
Yes.
It's either
I'm
that,
going to scoff
or
at
I
a
would have
free
had to
drink.
give you the potato juice, which is kind of just as expensive, if not halfway in there.
With the potato juice. Ugh.
Yeah, what did the
I
Northmen
hope you
call it?
don't mind.
Vatican? What?
Vodka.
There's something Northmen make, apparently. They make do.
Huh. I don't know. I know that. Anyways, I'm gonna hide in here for the rest of the evening because my previous owner decided to come into town. And
They didn't know.
as much as Tyr spouts great nonsense about being strong and not letting my past get to me and stuff like that, I don't think I'm ready to face him right now. So,
Would you be opposed to him having an accident on the side of the road via bandits that didn't take anything from him? Because I think I could definitely work something out with that.
I think that a happy little accident. In any case, listen, I have a spare mat in the cellar. It's just straw. It's auxiliary stay. Nobody's in it currently.
It's a very comfortable mat.
You stayed in it once or twice.
Yes, but every time I needed to come out, you had to carry me, so...
You also get Christos to keep you company.
This is true.
Who?
Do you have the mushrooms growing down there still?
Those that have actually been moved somewhere else. Kendrick Frederickson Christos, KFC for short. He's my mascot. He's a chicken. I raised him since he was a chick.
He's a very kind chicken.
I taught him how to advertise by having a sign over his neck, and I'd feed him seeds as wages.
How is he doing? It's been a year since I've seen him.
He's nice and fluffy, and taking way too many vacation days. He's lazy.
Nothing wrong with vacation days for him, yes?
He deserves all the vacation days.
Precisely.
He was the first animal that didn't run from me when I showed up here.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah.
That was certainly a day.
But I ignore that.
Yes, there's the surface level cellar down the hatch in the back. Bunch of crates. Don't go poking around, you might find something that I'll have to explain to you. But there is a straw mat in the corner with a little pillow.
Did you put new things down there?
No, apparently people found the old thing that was in there, and I had to replace the lock.
Ah, I see.
They found the old thing from the other side of it.
That's not good.
I had to show the legal paperwork
That's
I had.
not a lot of good.
Shut up.
Right. What?
Not you.
Oh, my apologies.
I have a voice in my head, and it's a cat that just meows from time to time.
I see.
But yes, there's a place you can stay. I'll leave it open for you when you crawl in whenever.
You know what? I might just take you up on that. I usually don't take guys up on offers to stay at their place.
Well, this isn't
I'd
really
like to
where
meet you.
Elish stays anymore.
Oh.
I'm about 50 feet below.
Ah.
All
Well,
their
also you
lords
have a
have
whole
their
estate.
keep. I get my underkeep. It's my slice of home.
I see.
I've
Do
excavated a
you not
lot
use
downwards.
Are you not using the Baron's old house?
Still in fucking repair. That's gonna be for the winery.
Ah, I see.
And made it into a checkpoint. And I don't have to walk all the way there and back. Are you shitting me? I have all my
true.
servants and guards with me in my nice little stockpile down there.
So are you taking over the vineyard then, just to produce wine?
I'm the last
I remember
remaining household member that's notably alive. So it's kind of all fallen to me, and I have to rebuild the reputation I was left with.
I see. What was the reputation that you were left with?
The Baron would rip people's head off and drain them dry of blood, and had a basement for blood wine. Or they'd hang people upside
the
down and bleed them out.
Yes, the vampire shenanigans.
I want to specify to you, I married into that family. Because I had an amazing lover. Her name was Zoral Skylash. She was the previous guard captain. God bless her soul.
Yes, likewise.
She was a wonderful woman.
Well, no, I wouldn't call it a lover. It was more like a situation that
We do
I
not
should have run
blame.
from.
We do not blame the sins of the father, yes?
But then he gave me to Erebus. Like
Oh.
the lying fucking bastard he is.
Bad situation. Okay. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck all that.
Oh man, it would be very unfortunate if he found himself accosted on the road by bandits that weren't there to
You know,
bandit his shit.
it would be a shame if he, fell groin first into a bear trap.
Yes, I think I can agree with that, Elish.
Yeah. Anyways, I think there's some people here I need to go talk to about going south. So I'm gonna do that. You keep this lovely lady company.
Elish, I don't work at the bathhouse.
Neither do I. It's still a compliment someone who needs compliments every now and then.
Oh, of course.
Some fresh evening air. That's a lot of people.
Apparently, people for Lumiere, I can't say.
Ah, just as expected. They're here. It was about time for this. Caravan coming in to talk about, the whole situation. Am I really the only noble that's gonna be here to greet them? Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
God, I can't fucking remember right now. Help me out here. Of course.
Remind me of your title, Elish.
I think
Welcome. Yes, Baron. I welcome you to Farlon on behalf of the now Lady Erebus Gladstone. Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Of course. We heard quite a bit about you, Baron. You've gotten rid of that previous one, from what I heard. Well,
Yeah.
not quite gotten rid of, I would say.
He did that to himself.
He fell out of favor.
I'm picking up from the scraps.
Baron, if the lord or lady cannot be found, you're the next highest rank.
As I feared. Let us look to see if I am the last resort or not. Let's have a look at the estate and not leave these wonderful gentlemen in the streets.
If you don't wish to deal with this, I'm sure you could partition this on her house garden, if you so wished.
I have nothing better to do. Plus, I am one of the people who will be wishing to attend such a venture, so seeking to aid in our allies, foreign or not.
Give me a quick second. I have to double check something in my ledgers real quick.
Apparently, the guards shut them at the front gate before they even made it into town. A wondrous first impression we are making.
Well, was it the higher guards or the town ones?
I'm unsure.
Well, if it's the higher ones, inform Anya. If it's the lower ones, inform Albie, and then have them punished accordingly.
Again, I am unsure.
Yeah.
All I was informed of is that they arrived and the gates were closed before they could make entry.
Alright.
The stool on my right, if you like to sit next to me.
Baron Alejandre, can you do me a favor?
There you go.
What might that be?
Know how to out of character, I do not know how to spell the bloody cactus's name, so I cannot DM him. Can you DM him for me? And say that we
read.
R-E-D. Literally.
R-E-E-D.
He doesn't show up in my search when I search them in the
What do you need him for?
Just search up cactus.
I can't spell cactus.
K-A-C-T-U-S.
Me and Thanatos, spirit animals and not being able to spell type shit.
No way you've done.
Okay, I got
love Solar here.
Cool. Yeah.
After they just fucking spelt it out. You're like,
Look, Thanatos has an excuse, they're Polish.
You're the chocolate
The
salty,
funny thing is,
motherfucker.
it is spelled like Polish word, Thanatos. It's the same. It's the same in both languages. Cactus. I know, right? Oh my god.
Well, let's not rip on the man too hard. Come on, come on.
Alright. Lock it up now.
But yes, perhaps we should go inside and see if Mr. Reed will join us.
Yeah.
Try my best to keep them as pristine as possible.
I apologize for the delay at the front gate.
Would you like to enjoy the courtyard? I believe your men will be a tight squeeze.
Of course, of course.
We have a nice little bench. Shade. But it's already sundown, so nothing to worry about for your more night walker folk. Well, he walked past me.
You wish for me to stay?
I do not believe, unless Representative states otherwise, this is a church affair. Maybe if they
don't believe this is a church affair.
Unless they seem to want to pick people, they might be coming for people. It is up to them. They might walk around, look for people. This is sort of a looking for hands to go somewhere that there is certain death involved. Maybe, you know.
Oh.
Not much that I can currently explain. That's what they'll probably do once the people that need to be here are here.
Alright, I have sent a mental note to Mr. Reed and hopefully he will be joining us, but again, I should perhaps reiterate to the local, nobility, church, and I guess a random mercenary vagabond to as to the reasons of why I am here. You see, a couple of weeks ago, I suppose by now, an offer was made to Mr. Reed and Lady Erebus about them helping us out in an issue in exchange for a quite a large supply of vampire fangs that Mr. Reed needed for some reason. I won't ask why. You see, we are here to recruit some brave souls to go on a small recon mission for us. As you probably have heard, the Vampire Council is in a bit of a pickle, as it were, as with the current absence of our leader didn't exactly create a system of succession. Because the old bastard apparently didn't expect ever to be dethroned. But I digress. The old vampire's sake. We are here to discuss terms with Mr. Reed about sending a few adventurers out in order to help us find our sadly missing sovereign. Who's, if you ask me, is better off not returning, but you know, I'm not the council. Further that, we are here to ask him for another favor, as it's a bit of a favor for a favor. You see, once the council took full control, we kind of kicked the son of our king off of his house, because, you know, as I said, there is no system of succession.
Vlad had a son?
The council decided to get... That is correct. Funny enough, vampires can indeed have children, if you did not know. Either way, we do need for him to have a place to stay for a little bit, because there is many of councillors that want him quite dead. So we are also seeking asylum for our young prince.
Oh. You want to have him here?
This is the farthest place away from Lemire, literally on the other side of the continent.
I see.
That would have to be a... It would, yes, but that would have to be a...
Yes, that is... That is for the learning nobility. Well, I am nobility. I'm not the one that is in charge.
Also, I do sense that Mr. Reed has appeared somewhere. Perhaps someone should go get him. You, guardsmen, why not you go retrieve him as well with the young princess over there? Show camaraderie between species, vampire and human alike. Go on. Don't worry, he doesn't bite often.
He's a lot more tame than this one.
For good reason.
That one's a freak. Don't worry about
So
that.
let me understand. I'm sorry for joining this conversation late. But...
don't worry yourself.
But you're asking the Tani Farlon to shelter the prince of your previous monarch.
Yeah, the
of
young
Lemire.
brat. Yeah, I'm asking you to have you as, you know, not
And
my
you've
problem.
stated that there are those who seek to
There
hurt
are
them.
visitors from Lemire here.
I mean, if
You and Lady Erebus.
all goes well and the party actually, you know, finds our king, he won't be here for long.
Fair point there. This town has had a bad past with handling some of the night folk here. It's been an unfortunate repetition.
Oh, yes. I heard what you did to the previous Baron and to the Bloody Tide.
Yes,
To be honest, if you ask me, I wouldn't give you guys a chance, but apparently the council likes Mr. Reed for some reason. And hello there, Mr. Reed.
And I apologize if taking down the Bloody Tide was anything of importance for you all. That was part of it. So,
There's a couple people I wanted to kill in the bloody
I see.
time.
Mr. Sorry, not Mr. anymore. Lord Reed. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am one of the council members of the Vampire Council. My name is Wojtek.
Well, man. You already know my name, I suppose.
Indeed. We are here to make a little bit of a deal with you. You see, a couple of weeks, months, somewhere along the lines ago, you've had a request for a lot of vampire fangs, and you know, we talked a bit with you, we talked a bit with Lady Erebus, and we wanted to make a... Oh, I hate my throat right now. Anyway, wanted to make a bit of a deal with you where it comes to that endeavor. If you were willing to perhaps volunteer yourself and some of your townsfolk for a bit of a nightly outing, my lord.
Well, I had to go anyways, so sure.
Indeed. Do you still want those vampire fangs as a recompense, or do you think of a different reward?
I'm not really sure, honestly.
Well, either way, it will be a few days. I think maybe like 2 or 3, because this will be happening like 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now. But either way, we will be here for a couple of days just so we can... traveling under the sun to your place is very taxing, you see, so we need some time to rest. But yes, the basic TLDR is, my lord, we would really appreciate your help in, you know, finding our king and ruler, and that's what we need your townsfolks to, because apparently Lady Erebus and by proxy you have agreed to help us out in that endeavor, and I'm not sure why, but someone on the council really likes you. So they immediately were like, oh yes, let's get this guy.
Alright.
Either way, along with that, there is one other thing that I am asking as a favor, and perhaps we can pay you recompense for that said favor. You see, our king in his majestic wisdom never thought to himself that he'd ever stops ruling. So he never made a succession system of who should be ruling after him. The bloody fucking bastard. As you can see, I love my king very well. He's the best king, am I right? Anyway. So, with that being said, his son, the young prince of all vampires, I'm not surprised if you haven't heard of the brat. He stays in the palace all the time and just drinks blood wine. And that's the legacy my lord leaves, a fucking alcoholic bastard child. Anyway, my frustrations aside, the Vampire Council, after taking over, decided that they don't need the prince around, and they kicked him out of his house. And unfortunately, I owe a favor to a loyalist faction that asked me to get the brat an asylum. So I'm thinking, while I'm over here, I might as well ask. Since this is like the furthest place away from Amir.
So, what...
Please, continue.
So, what exactly are you asking with the favor? If you can make it a little shorter, if I understand.
Sorry. For one, I am asking you to give a house to the young prince till, you know, the difficulties back at home settles. And I am asking you to choose a couple of people to perhaps go with you on a small adventure of finding our lost king of vampires. And we will, of course, owe you a great favor for that.
The last one was planned. We haven't really been able to get around to it, but I could... There's a few houses around, I suppose. Favor, after all.
That would be very appreciated.
You stated you were staying around for a couple of days.
Yes, we will wait on Mr. Reed to, you know, gather the people necessary to, you know, move to Lomir, and in order for them to, you know, have all of the professionals needed for this little thing. You will get, of course, more details in Lomir itself, my lord. as I'm just here to negotiate this deal and, stuff like that. Perhaps if you have any questions, I believe the last update you got was a while ago, so if you need a refresher.
If I remember right, there were some necromancers on the border at some point. Some wagons were disappearing. So far, I think that's about it. And of course, the Lost King.
Yes, the necromancers, and unfortunately, a small little doohickey that might be related to those necromancers you've mentioned. You see, how we do border patrol in Lemire is we just utilize the undead, because it's free labor. However, some of the undead we utilize are a bit more stronger than the others, and some of them have rights. We call those liches. In Lemire overall, there is about 5 liches, and one of them decided that he don't want to work with us anymore, and we are fairly certain he also might have something to do with our Lord's disappearance. We are not sure yet. As I said, we will get more clues once you get to Lemire and talk to the council, because the council wants to speak to you. But
if I may, for a moment,
yes.
I believe it best if there looks of wanting sight that
was a good time.
No, we have a lich of our own, actually. That's pretty cool.
Say again? Sorry.
They don't do anything, though.
With the fact that we are wanting asylum for the police,
interesting. We'll check that later. We are not here for that. But either way, you said you had a lich in the town?
Maps.
Situation in the town.
That's interesting. There are not many of those around anymore. How come we didn't? Oh, wait. Is it the one that's stuck? Oh, wait. I see. We did get a report about a lich being held in one of the towns for the time being.
Here a few days.
Because, those have to be approved by Vlad before they come into Lemire, because, we don't want powerful undead to just come in willy-nilly. That'd be so you guys are the town that's stuck with a lich. Oh, that's hilarious.
They currently work in a clinic, I think.
Working in the clinic. That's hilarious. I suppose if Mr. Reed would like to take them with them.
Might even the blink. You know the lich that we got out of the these took out of the door?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, maybe it'd be helpful if we're going to have to, fight against an evil lich. We at least use a lich that doesn't want us dead, Maybe.
I would maybe agree, but I've never met that person a day in my life. I have no reason to trust them with something this important.
Someone who has.
Maybe. At some point.
Perhaps speaking to this lich will earlier your words, my lord. But either way, what we are perhaps thinking, along with yourself, you probably should take like 6, maybe 7 experts with you, as this will be quite a big event, I must say.
I see.
So out of character, a party of 9 or 8.
Oh.
Math is 8.
That's a couple of people.
Yes, if you want to bring that lich along with you, that's very recommended, but I suppose at the end of the day, up to you.
I would not recommend it. Dude.
So, I heard like 3 syllables of every second word you said. It got worse, actually. What? You
I would not recommend it if it was me, is what they're saying.
Start over.
Muffling them.
I said I would recommend the lich.
You would recommend the lich.
Magic has its
He doesn't want them coming. Seconds your vote.
That's what they said.
Different clan, mate.
Sorry, man.
I second it only because I don't know them.
Magic sense
No, I
of
might have a.
He's fucking
I might
dead.
have a conversation. I'll at least have a conversation, but I'm not
Hmm.
sure.
Don't worry, you will have a couple of days before we, go on, so you have time to gather up your party.
Probably have a few days to get to know them, do on the ride if we do take them. If not, also just as fine.
True. That's true.
Oh no, this one died as well. What is it with people dying? Goodness. Either way, I suppose if you have any lasting questions, my lord?
Maybe.
Not quite, I suppose. We can figure out recompense and talk it out further tomorrow when Erebus is in, probably, but I mean...
Of course.
So far I have no
worry not.
problems.
I can assure you that you and every single member of the party will be treated like royalty within Lamir, so you will have nothing to worry about.
I see.
Be able to enter Lamia.
Of course. You can enter as you like. Of course, we do have a standing agreement with, we talk to mage hunters sometimes on occasion. Either way, you can come in for this, as it is crown of Ed business.
I see. Well, I'm merely speaking as a member of the church. I do possess holy magic within me.
I will tell you this, there are plenty of people who do not like your kind within Lomir. So perhaps if you were to wear a black cloak over your armor, that'd be preferable.
I will see if I can find one. If I do go.
Aye, Paladin. I don't think this guy will have any trouble fitting in. Look at him. Looks like a bloody demon.
Mending.
Again, the people you pick at the end of the day are yours, my lord. Remember, a party of 9 or 8.
Of course. 9 or 8. I'll do some thinking.
Of course. Of course, it doesn't have to be 9 or 8 specifically. You can do, a lesser number, but... Alright, is there any other
Lich.
questions before we are...
Magic rail cannon.
Out of here?
Oh.
What do you think? Magic rail cannon. Lich.
Magic rail.
Magic rail cannon. Lich. I personally like, the magic rail cannon I spent a gold on. I want to use that.
Okay, well...
It's something that still needs to be talked
I'll
about.
have to speak with them, I suppose, but maybe if I can bring that many people,
I think
having someone like that might not be a bad idea.
We'll leave in the auxiliary choices.
It's a sensitive matter, I think.
That will
I'm
be
not
all.
sure.
Shall we then end this little meeting, or do you have any other questions,
I have no questions to ask at this point. I know anywhere in there is free. There's a few other spots around if you looked, I'm sure.
Worry not, my lord. We already got accommodations set up. We will be staying at Lady Grimm's house.
That Alicia
As
might want to help here.
she is one of the,
in that case.
council members of the Vampire Council.
Yeah? Alright. What do you need help with?
I'm not sure if anyone knows about this yet, which is why it's more of a sensitive subject.
Is it about the well?
So what did you kill, Paladin?
About the what?
Never mind.
I killed his
There's a woman in Erebus's house.
Right. Is she there right now?
Yes, she seems sick somehow.
She is very sick. Consequences of war out west, I'm afraid.
Is there anything we can do for
Directly.
Trying to bring her food. Maybe we could cook it so she could eat it when she gets better.
She's not going to get better is the issue. Not until things are better. Back. Ugh. Oh, this is so weird to explain to someone who's not involved. Okay.
It's got something to do with the Underdark.
Yes. And as far as I'm aware, you had a run-in with the Divine yesterday. Something similar to it.
Oh. Sorry, yesterday's a bit hazy. I'm not sure.
Apparently, there was an avatar of Ariel that walked the streets.
Oh. Yes, that was yesterday. Sorry, yesterday was quite long.
A chance, do you have the keys? You want to talk inside or show me to them?
That's Terrell and Miliana's room.
That side.
Definitely to the rest of the house.
This building is fucking confusing.
Yes, it is. This door is unlocked for right now because I'm the only one who got up this morning and I don't have a set of keys to lock it with.
Fair. Okay, essentially, I'm going to assume white hair, blue-ish coat, massive green eyes, black markings.
Yes.
That would be Briel's avatar. The one who she's chosen to use as a speaking piece.
Is that why it was so cold? Because she's an avatar of death.
Perhaps. It is akin to a comforting show, but not of the various demons. It's a whole thing. Assume the ethics up.
So that was...
In either case, I have no other way to put this that my goddess is dying. Being assumed by your sister. It either ends with the raids stopping or all of us dead.
I already know too much. I overheard a conversation between Miliana and Briel, and then between Miliana and Errol. Briel was nothing but a speck of light on the table.
There is barely any connection left between her and her avatar. That's why they are so sick. Any attempts you'd try to do magically to help them would be like adding a drop of water into the ocean. And it would take until you were dead. She can't stomach too much food. She loves stories. If you wanted to comfort her with what time she had left, you could talk to her. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that she doesn't go. It's just the method of doing that's gonna be long and arduous. And well, finalize my tenure here, I suppose. I came for here for a reason. There's no point in hiding it now. I came here to make business and grow funds so I can get food and medical supplies for home. I think I've already told you this.
You have.
By the end of it, I've gathered my kind that have been enslaved by the humans, the elves. Gathered medical practitioners, those of the knights, soldiers, and those who are willing to aid in a cause, and well, I'm going back home. Either I die with it or I save it like I was born to.
sorry.
Why?
I guess you could say I've had a change in perspective.
Have you now?
I know. That's kind of cheap coming from me after everything I've said.
Calling me and my people barbarians and the like.
Is it really my fault that I was fed life health propaganda?
Everybody's fed life of propaganda and it works. That's why I hate it.
Well, it's not like I had anyone to teach me elsewise. And I couldn't do any reading on my own because they refused to teach me how to read or write.
Hang on a second.
You and Adam...
Wah! Wah! I fucking saw it through the floorboards. I barely saw it through the floorboards. How the fuck? It followed me. Okay. Or it followed you.
No, there's a doggy door.
Oh, there is a door.
It lives here.
I fucking forgot it lives here. Even as you just told me it was bringing food. You're distracting me.
Speaking of that, it has a fish.
Yeah. Right. And then where were we again? I've lost track.
You and Adam were my first real interactions with Dark Elves, aside from them raiding my village when I was really young. I realized after learning about Adam's situation that the ones that raided my home were most likely in a similar situation.
Just took you a bit, I suppose.
Again, I didn't exactly have any positive influences.
Can't blame you, that's fair. Well, I've told you what you probably didn't want to hear. There's not really fixing it. Unless you want to come with me.
To the Underdark?
Yep. Erebus is coming. So.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be dragged along anyway then.
Good you prep ahead of time.
Please tell me we're not going through Eldia to get there.
Oh, fuck no. I got my own way there.
Okay. Do you have a way out?
There's usually a way out once you get in. You just need to know where to look. And luckily the blinders don't.
Okay. Well...
Call it divine intervention.
If this will help her. I don't know who she is or really anything about her besides what you've told me. But no one deserves to be sick and frail in a bed like that.
Despite what you might believe, she is just like any one of us. She's humble that way. But if you do this, you come with me and we succeed, you help not just her, not just me, you save an entire race of people that have been genocided for as long as time can recall. that wouldn't be forgotten by any of us. Whether you end up another statue in the memorial halls, or someone to talk and drink with.
I'm not really in it for the glory.
Nobody is. Nobody is. We're all just trying to survive and save people.
I just want to. I just want to do that.
Good for you. That's good for you. You can do a lot of good. I see it in you. Just need to get past all the rough and tumble that's kind of scarring over the top. Pop the joints out, you know. Ugh. Not like that, though. This doesn't happen, I swear. Don't laugh at me, I have bonitis.
Bonitis.
Yes, it's a chronic disease where I have to do advanced yoga to fix my skeletal rig. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. Don't mind me for a second. I need to
You're fine, I'm not even streaming, so.
I am. I'm always streaming. I know all your secrets. Okay. There we go. Where were we? Yes.
Damn.
A lot
Breaking
of
ankles. If I tried to do that, I would collapse.
That's my sort of practice to make sure I'm tracking properly. Anyways. Playing card. Pop the joints out, dude, no? Get that rest off. You're good with that of all things, so it could be something else if you put your mind to it.
Everyone says it's a difficult weapon to master, but from what I've seen, it's the strongest weapon I know.
Well, you see, that weapon's a farmer's tool.
Maybe it's just that the person who wielded it was strong.
There's a usual word set that it's not the weapon that kills people, it's the people that kills people. Takes training to get used to something. And sometimes it becomes your specialty. I've been trained in a lot of things. So.
Believe it or not, I used to use a sword and shield. I gave that up for this.
That was a pretty shit investment, I'm going to be honest with you.
We were only allowed to wield one weapon at a time in the ring, and I was given a choice. Either take up the mantle of the person I had just killed, or continue on as second best. Being a number one came with its perks, like less fighting and better food. So I took the mantle. Of course, then someone decided to buy me out, said, I want your finest fighter. And they were like, well, we literally have them ranked, so
That is unfortunate. I didn't just say, wielding multiple weapons is pretty cool and pretty useful. You will actually note his flail looks like it's gold in its color, golden hue, not too unsimilar to your strengths. Yeah, you get a nice little.
Okay, don't break anything in Erebus's house, please. Did that not hit you in the back of the leg when you walk?
What do you think's the coat's for? The thing's fucking padded.
Ah.
I always wear some form of armor. I'm a dark elf who lives in the human supremacist city, and I've somehow not been mugged.
I don't like armor. It just serves to slow you down.
Well, I need to be prepared for all situations. I have a full suit of dark steel, I have my chest piece, I have my cloak, and I have my wonderful suit of ethercap silk. Wonderful thing.
I think the only thing that could count as armor on me is the waist brace.
You could probably benefit from some sort of silks from below. You seem the sneaky type.
Yeah, I would say stealth is my specialty.
Maybe you do good. We get you some spider silk, if not ethercap silk. Get you maybe a nice cloak of it. Nor, tunic. You don't need much. Well, I wish I could help. Rewinding back to our conversation. There's nothing I can really do. I've told you what can be done. And it's up to you if you wish to go prepare now or be dragged along later. So, you got options. But you also don't got options, more than likely.
How exactly does one prepare for the Underdark?
Find a way if you can get some sort of light armor that protects you more. I think we have
I am not wearing armor.
light things, like my shit. Spider silk, other cap silks. See if you can figure something out. What could be useful? What could be useful? Maybe get some alchemic things like bug away and spider climb potions. Givers potions. Firearms are really a no-go in that place. Or anything that makes a lot of light. Nah, that's what they got me with. Bunch of sparking things that made loud noises and it just, out of sheer darkness, blinding light. Just, and that's what took me out of my village. That was a long time ago, though.
Bear no leash, you there?
Maybe.
Oh shit, I have to rank the leash now.
Calfie, I'd like to ask you a question. I would also like to ask you a question. Hers probably more important, though.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, can we come in?
I'm down here anyway. What do you need?
Hey.
No, I believe you had something more pressing, Arthur.
Oh no, I was just about to snap her. You can go first.
Very well. I need to get rid of at least 7 silvers before tomorrow. and I need a drink.
A rate of 7 silver?
I mean, I could deal with 7 silver if you wish. Sorry, shouldn't say that. Say it out loud.
Have you considered donating it to the poor?
There
That
you
is
go.
a way better idea. I'm going to go do that.
No, sorry, I don't even understand what you just said to me.
How much for your how much for the like something that'll just numb the pain?
She's asking for a drink.
30
for 7
copper.
silver.
You want a drink for 7 silver?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know.
You're already a blabbering mess, and you want to be fucking drunk?
I am also poor. I have exactly 4 silver to my name.
7 silver.
Damn.
Problem solved.
Anyway,
Damn, I'm trying to get.
is this little guy getting smarter, or is he just presenting for someone?
Well, this is Lady Erebus's, in case you weren't aware. People get feeding it. It's meant to fish things. It's meant to dive in the waters and fish, and it's getting fucking lazy because people keep feeding it. And it's engorging itself.
It opened the door.
Hey, there's a doggy door.
And it opened that door in front. Yep. And also, it traded me buttons for jerky.
Indeed.
The watches, it learns.
I must go and find a beautiful bush.
I got him.
Eris is going to have
Hey,
a fun time.
as long as this is natural and fine.
Were they not
then
following? Am I gonna have to bring the string to them?
I think so. I'll ring out the bells today.
No, you don't. Come here. You didn't follow me.
Oh, right.
Hey, it was quite rude.
Here.
30 coppers.
It's okay. It's not harmful.
Yeah.
I know.
You've ingested black powder. Rich Town powdered whiskey. Have fun with that.
You know, that works. I'm going back to tavern to finish this now.
Drops fresh, wet fish on your shoe.
Out of character, is it good sized?
Yeah, I say it's a good size. Although there still needs to be some work. I'll show you out.
It's on the roof now. Ethan, you available to do the Caltia thing?
Weird. That's one way to say it.
What have I missed?
Well, weird in a good way of us
Nothing
not
much.
being similar.
We'll say though, Essence, some of the players have You gathered find at the the plate of your armor. front, but honestly we're so underprepared to start immediately leaving. And Cozy is wanting to talk to you as well, Essence, so FYI.
I got it. I second.
You can see it looking at you, seemingly confused. He did not expect you to not be immune to fire.
He is just not on the bag, man. Not on the bag.
Here, do you want me to take him?
No.
And he goes inside of the plate of your armor.
Hey, Thanatos, can I politely ask for a roll? Leash through a fish on the roof, and the snapper's gonna climb this pole and then hop on the roof.
I'll babysit
I
it
just
for
rolled
now.
2 fours in a row. What's going to
Okay,
happen is
they
you're
can
going
grow
to
quite
take
big.
that fish, but the fish is accidentally going to fall on the next pedestrian.
Oh, I was gonna take it as I was falling off the roof because I am not stable on a roof.
That's fine too.
Okay, I need to switch models so I can get to one that can fly me up there. Give me a second.
Rolling a history check for you. Motherfucker. Ivan. With a natural fucking 20, you realize that if there is
No, concubine.
Oh, that.
I'm going to kill you after you tell me that. I can do it now, legally. No.
Don't even bail.
Don't bail.
Fine.
I'm joking. She was joking.
Letting you know, Transform.
Okay, that's fine.
In case you were thinking on getting off soon. We still have a thing for you, so I just asked for a bit more patience. It's gonna happen in a bit.
It's weird how you're the
For that
only
last
one
one.
left.
The first couple ones were valid. That was unneeded.
My day has been eventful, to say the least.
What is it never?
Wait, I'm leaving.
Oh dear God. The fuck was that?
And the toes.
I am now available.
Cool. And I might have heard it wrong, but Galdia said she's higher up in her rank than Elish now. Do you know anything about that, or did I just mishear something?
So, in order for apparently her not being a concubine, they want to marry. So, apparently, from what I heard, we can ask Essence about it later, but apparently Calfia, Eloise, and Reed, Erebus are going to be all married to each other. I don't know, it's weird noble polygamy bullshit.
Yeah, just like me hearing that flexed beyond the ears, I was like, I didn't know how to take that, so.
Noted.
If you want to give another 7 silvers, I'm
Definition is a polygamy.
Perhaps another day.
Fair enough.
Let me take those players up.
Yeah. Galtia's currently at the front gate.
Understood, Solara. I'm gonna go traumatize a player. I see you around.
What?
I was just talking to Solar.
Ah, okay. So
I'm going to teleport on Kafia.
we can maybe draw her to the bathhouse because it is nighttime, so it would be Kyoko's night shift. Because she does a bathhouse at night.
Yeah, that works.
Right. I'll be set up in there. Maybe get her there somehow. Hot mic in here if you want.
Know how to react to any of this.
Let me double check something.
Time to put on my feminine voice mod. That's not it.
Perfect. 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 How am I gonna get my alcohol now? How am I gonna get my alcohol now? Hello there. Hey. 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 How am I gonna get my alcohol now? Come on, Kyoko.
I'm back. Alright.
I am a woman.
Hi. You can hear in the corner of your ear, or whatever the fuck you have, discounts at the bathhouse. Perhaps you should tell your friends about it.
Fan, when did you want to do that grim thing?
As soon as I'm done helping Pancake, we can do it. It's even better if it's at night. They will have
Right,
harder time finding you.
Yeah. Alright, give me a minute, cause Sock's lagging hecka bad, but I'm with the snapper falling off the roof, she's dealing with that, and then I will be free.
Understood. Yeah, Sok was speaking in a robot language.
Yeah, they're lagging really bad.
Alright, I'm going to try to drag them into the bathhouse. Unless you want to help out with that, Pancake?
Sure. Sure, I'll walk around and gather people as Kyoko. Maybe you can poke Calthy like, oh, didn't you need to talk to her about something? Or it's the person you're looking for, specific, etc., etc.
You know, I could... Let me just find that Avi. It was in here. Both of us at the same time, I think, would be enough of a lore bait to get her. Alright, where are you?
Currently fixing my camera in the changing room because it worked on me.
Understood.
Who are you gonna be? Are you also being a pretty lady?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm Lucas's sister.
Oh. Oh yeah. We do hang out. We're pretty chill, aren't we? Alright.
Yep.
Shall we then?
Indeed. I believe most of the people are at the front gate from what I heard.
So in a hurry to leave. We can fix that.
guess so, yeah. Because I don't know if...
Discounts at the bathhouse tonight. Why don't you come stop by?
Alright, with a 14. It sounds painful, but you're going to be able to straighten its blade.
Well, there's some of them.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
here to inform everything.
Anime, I'm restarting my computer. If that doesn't work and it's still laggy, I'm just gonna get off for the night. If I do
Alright,
not get back on, you can assume she took you to the church to get someone to
Discounts.
heal.
If you bring your friends.
Wolf actually saw you crash and splinted the snapper's leg.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, someone did tell us that bathhouse were free or free discount. My bad.
Free.
Well,
The more the friends, the better.
I know, right?
We still have to make a wage.
I don't know.
Indeed.
Where's your friend? They're not here.
Avatar done within a week ago.
Hey, honestly, no idea. They're somewhere.
Understood. I guess we should find them.
And we should. Maybe they're at the clinic. Or the new house.
Yeah. I might
To disappear and check where they are. You go on without me.
I'm gonna full on DM speed sprint to their house. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Farlon just came back at the front gate. She just came to the front gate. Now she's by the church. She's walking down the street. She's going towards the fountain.
Oh. Like you're running into you here.
You seem fancily dressed.
Of course. I have work I have to do. In case you haven't heard, discounts at the bathhouse if you bring your friends.
You work at the bathhouse now?
I always have. After a
Alright.
few jobs.
That is true.
And if we're to be believed, you have a few questions, so it's a win-win for both of us. If you want to spend some time together.
Why not? I could honestly
Wonderful.
use some time in the bathhouse.
I'm very good at helping people relax and de-stress.
You're on. I am a ball.
Wonderful. Do you wish for the premium package, maybe? Cost a bit extra.
You have packages? Alright, it's costs and bathhouses in there.
Well, depends on the amount of service.
Yeah,
This one knows the list.
Oh, would you like the list?
Sure, I guess.
Sure. Let me just pull it up. Here is the list of everything that the bathhouse offers.
Do you also work at the bathhouse now?
Congratulations. Oh no, I just do part-time because I thought it was fun. So after today I won't work there anymore. Anyway, congratulations. You have just received a letter full of porn. Here are the bathhouse options.
This would be your premium package right here. It's worth it.
Our first eyes are.
see.
Our first eyes are just wide open right now. Just.
Indeed.
And if you ask me, it seems you could use it.
Also, don't worry, we do offer for doubles, triples, and whatever comes after that.
I forget that it's a brothel.
Yeah, they basically disguised the brothel as a bathhouse, which is actually quite a genius idea.
You know,
Because
I
brothels
honestly
can be illegal, but bathhouses are very legal.
I am not interested in purposes such as that, but Arthur
No,
has
that's
some
unfortunate.
interest. Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
are
I'm
you, sir?
fine. Nah, I think I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
very well.
Hey, I was as interested
I mean, I just found out I'm married today.
Well, hey,
are you
you
married?
could give me some old work.
Congratulations!
Yes.
When's the ceremony? 'Cause I didn't hear one.
I hadn't thought about that, but I suppose that needs to be done, I guess.
Rules are rules. At least I think you're right. You need to have the whole ceremony approved by the church, etc. Pay a lot of money. There's a lot of money involved.
Especially nobles.
I will be right with you guys. You go on without me. I will be right back.
Your best swimsuits.
I need to go to my house and get me somewhere then.
I just realized the stairs are broken there. Right, I'll meet you there.
You said questions for you?
I can
I
only
am not seeing too
assume.
well, so I will just whisper in your ears, invisible. I won't be the elf lady. Because I need to sit down for a moment.
You can drop the pretenses, I suppose. You've been pushed in my direction. I'm aware of that fact.
Ah, I see.
Knowledge by a friend at a place.
Yes. Another who needed help. That's right, it was a friend. I mean, you did make your presence known.
I'll be with you shortly inside.
Of course.
Make yourself comfortable, sir.
Hey, you ain't coming in, or you two got talk?
Just having a conversation.
And she has a swimsuit to grab. In your house,
Not in
perhaps.
it's in my house, yes.
Well, that's why I want to have a good conversation from.
So imagine if you had an annoying little sibling.
No.
That's essentially it.
Understood.
They annoy you to hell and back, but they're yours. In a way.
I see. Sorry, it's not a mess in here at the moment still.
Yeah, you've been meaning to clean it up for the past 2-3 days. You keep getting sidetracked.
Everyone and everything wants my attention at all times. So. Maybe we want to talk to each other. You speak of the sibling, and I can only think of one that you might be referring to.
Like I've said before, Kyoku Hikari at your service. A certain white fox you've been pushed to go after. For your answers.
I see. Honestly, since that time, I've only had more and more questions.
Well, I'm here to answer within reason. Seems a lot of them are fond of you.
I was also told you need help too. So I suppose I will ask what that is, once I ask some questions then.
Well,
Where to be? And honestly, when you think so much, when it's finally time to get an answer, it's hard to think of the right question, isn't it?
until it all just comes tumbling out.
Quite.
A jumbled mess.
Very, very apt. Well, I suppose.
I can't be too tongue-tied.
Honestly, in the last few days, and especially today, it's all been so overwhelming. But I suppose I'll start in simplistics from that conversation that I had with him. He spoke of divination, of finding artifacts, of restoring balance to the world and what he'd want.
Not like anyone else is gonna try to do it.
Exactly. But there's one concern I have. One thing that doesn't sit well with me. The removal of magic from the world. The way I see it, that it is lightning in a bottle. Once it has been uncorked, it cannot be corked once more. We've been blessed with a world that has been given the power of magic. It seems only a waste not to try and understand or utilize it better, rather than fear it.
Well, you see, the last time that happened, there was a whole war about that.
The Mage's War.
Yes.
I'm aware.
Horrible time, I can assure you.
There was also a period before it.
Yes, where they all walked hand in hand, and, all of them walked with us, and all of that. And then some thought they could choose how to run things, and then the others did the same, and the third, and the fourth, and the fifth. And then the whole world became a battle zone. No one was safe.
I agree with the statement of in regards to that.
If you wanted my opinion, it's a good way to clean up all the loose ends and reset the board for the next time. No more dreadlords, no more liches, no more undead. Well, some of the undead can stay, but none of the liches or the dreadlords. Then we can wipe away everything and give back to those who actually earned it. No more of the lingering bloodlines that were missed when the barrier was put up. No more of favorites. Everything can be put back to the way it should be. For those who deserve
Is that not
it.
just the same as what started the war? One choosing what's right for the world?
Well, there's a difference, obviously.
It does sound hypocritical.
If you so think so. That's just the big man. And the bigger man, so.
Yes.
Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. You have 2 biscuits and some ham, right? Nice, like, crackery biscuits. And then a little bit of mold grows on it. Right? And that's the Mage
Alright,
Wars.
Pancake, I have to do a thing for Animaria.
And you scrape off.
If you have any
scrape off the mold.
or if Kalfia
Well, no, you don't
asks
scrape off the
anything
mold.
specific,
Put away the
do
biscuit,
let
and you
me
get a
know.
new biscuit without mold.
I have
right?
to split
Are
myself
you following?
into for a little bit. We will be in Tech VC.
I believe so.
Okay. Now you put on a new biscuit. That touched the barrier. And then all the gods are messing with things they told they shouldn't be touching anymore. Because they fucked up the last time they did. And now, there's more mold on that same biscuit. And instead of taking it off, people are grinding away at the mold and blowing it off the biscuit to eat it. Okay, let me put it in a new way.
So your ideology is just
What
to wipe
would
the slate clean.
do is not a goal exactly about getting rid of magic. That's the blanket term of it, but there's more to that. They need to learn their lesson on the consequences of their actions. And I don't mean that about anyone here. Not on Halifaran, not in the Free Isles, not in Antaran, not the Underdark. Nowhere on Zemfyra. They need to learn their lesson. And realize that the Mage Wars was their lesson and learn from it. No more interference. That's what was agreed upon. No more interference and leave them to their own devices. Because when we last mingled, everything fell apart. And now, each and every single one of them, save for the mother, bless her soul, is pushing their hands back into the pie.
Their mother?
The blood father. Mother of death, moniker.
No wonder Ari and Brunberg really get along so.
No, you saw that, huh?
I did.
Give that hush a bit shy about that. In any case, all of the deities are putting their fingers in pies. Errol with her life tree, which shouldn't even be there. Greya with wanting to, well, do what Greya wants. Avario wanting the extinction of humans. Yeah, where you did.
Interesting cause. Yes. Until it was interrupted. He spoke of something, and since we're speaking in proofs here. Greya spoke of Ori murdering someone.
Anything more specific than that?
Another god.
Alright, that.
You care to explain?
That's even before my time. Let me think.
All of you.
Thanatos.
I have a quick inquiry. Have any of you seen Lady Celia?
That's an interesting question that came to mind when I was thinking about Ori.
Something you know, Kalthia is asking about Zemfyros.
Grim lady.
No, it's always been that Ori is the traveler
She
god.
went
Every
missing.
piece
We are
of
trying
their
to find her.
religious insignia is tied to that.
I see. If you see her anyway, please get her to the house Grim as soon as possible.
When did they
Her
become
grandmother
god of
is really
stars?
worried about her. Last we've seen of her,
So many
she's somewhere
questions,
in
not
the
even a
Port
drink.
District, and we are
Give me a
worried
moment,
about
please.
ruffians. Alright, what was that, Pancake?
Kaltia's asking about Zemfyra.
Well,
Alright,
specifically about what Greya said about the fight between Ori and Zemfyros. On how he killed a god. Am I good to just go into detail about what I do know?
What would your Kimiko know?
Well,
about
she is canonically, spoilers, from the time before. She was the first, the warriors chosen.
not
it's post.
not the details then.
Yeah,
but
not details,
you
but
can mention that the event did happen.
Yeah, all right.
Keep it vague to keep it interesting.
Okay, so that, unfortunately, was even beyond my time. Well, to your first question. But there was good reason behind that, as far as I'm aware. Even for those on their own level, killing another one of them is a big thing. There's... So he obviously wouldn't do it without a reason. But that is something that happened, yes. But that was before even everything. For me. Before even the rest of them were here.
Because Ori got here first.
No.
As a traveler god.
He wasn't the first here.
Then who was?
Someone who shouldn't have been.
The nameless one?
And
He's new.
no. He's
like only 100
So
or
there is
so.
another
Yes.
god.
He made planet
Who
fall
shouldn't
just
have been here.
100 years ago. Yeah, he flew too close to the sun, that one. Anyways, I don't got the details about that one. But essentially, it had left Ori needing to rebuild everything. You know, I had to scrub some of the mold off the ball in the sky.
So this isn't the first time that Ori has wanted to change the biscuit.
Okay, maybe the biscuit analogy is a bad idea. There is good reason behind it, and it takes... People can't understand it fully,
Far away.
and that's fine.
Why not?
We try. I understand it. I understand the need for it. Breathing room. Let me ask you this. If you could get rid of the ice demons, all of them, at the flick of a finger, but it would just remove magic and leave everybody having normal lives, and it would end all the suffering right there, would you do it? If you got rid of all the ice demons on Zempira. Something you grew up learning to destroy. Surely, yes.
When it comes to that sort of quandary, on the morality, the answer is of course obvious, yes.
Well,
But
that's what's trying to be done. Wiping the
that
slate
is understandable.
and giving things back. That's how it was always meant to be. We give, we control in the way so we can make sure things don't repeat. Not controlling people's lives, but like a modern mechanized dam. If too much water comes in, it'll flood the town. But of course there needs to be some so there can be water to drink. That dam
So Ori wants
is
to
a
control
jar.
the inflow of magic into Zemfara from the other gods. Is the
Compared to
intended
him, they are all still children. And most of them have not learned the better ways to do what they do. He needs time to show them.
From what it sounds like of them, they all want to protect their peoples. Yes, it causes friction and problems. You only need to look at the Eldia for that.
Okay.
There truly isn't any good answer, is there?
And now you come to where we always get to in the end. It's complicated. There is no good answer. Now. But it makes things easier later. I've had a long
Easier is
time to
one
mull
thing.
over this. A long time.
My ancestors, my people, nomads, the Valdregs, we've all fought for a better world. One for everyone who walks in Vara. Hell, I want that.
Everybody wants that.
I just find
Okay.
myself with more and more
Maybe,
questions nowadays.
maybe I should or shouldn't be saying this, but he made a promise. To one of you. A promise to one of the people who have added themselves to the board. The promise that if what is done, the world will be a better place. Where people don't have to fight over scraps of bread, and children don't have to be stabbed in the alley fighting over scraps. The promise is made, and he intended to keep that.
Who made that promise?
Big man, obviously.
This world has seen too much bloodshed. It lives in fear of the natural powers.
And that's what we're trying to fix. If everything that isn't supposed to exist is removed, there'll be so much space to grow and flourish. Civilizations that have been lost to time can be found and discovered and regrow. Conflicts that shouldn't be possible, perpetuated by divine intervention, can be snuffed and allow for things to be fair again. Because right now it's been nothing but unfair.
You said someone put themselves on the board. And I'm guessing you do not
I'm
refer
here.
to Eden.
They're interesting. They're interesting. Very new. Ish. Give or take 1,000. I don't even remember. I don't keep track of that. I have more than things to
Did you ask
track of.
anything important so far?
Just moral quandaries.
Noted.
Eden is Eden, I suppose. Younger than most of them. They have much to learn. That's my opinion on Eden.
Seems to have a good heart, though.
Yes, he does.
They want to fight for.
Another reason
something
why
that I
putting the
can
barrier up
understand.
is needed. So things that have caused Eden to come into existence don't happen again. Am I good to talk about how Meryl flooded a place if they bring it up?
especially with what's happened today.
You can say
I
that
don't think-
Merrill flooded many places. During the Mage Wars, continents were shifting, places were flooding. Or
You seem
coming out
like
of
you
the
enjoy
ocean.
Eden's company.
So, you don't have anything specific, maybe?
Let me explain it this way. From what little I understand of Eden, Eden came along definitely after the Mage Wars. But that's because it took so long. The nice little ocean. Oh, you do know that. Okay. Meryl, in her infinite wisdom, for whatever reason, well, obviously for reason, she flooded a lot of places. A lot of places during the Mage Wars. And that made a lot of people angry. And upset. And desperate. I'm sure you can put the rest together.
God, the fire is born in positioned metal.
In one way or another, all of them had a hand in that war. And they need to realize that they can't do something like that again. They can't let it happen again. There needs to be time to breathe. That's a simple concept I'm sure anyone can understand. There needs to be time to put something on the back burner, take a step away, and breathe.
And that has been the hope that you wanted to create since End of the Mage's War. Since Ori put up the barrier and lost his strength. To finalize it and give the world a chance to breathe before something begins anew.
Simplified into those terms, yes. Of course, there'll be ways to make sure things aren't gone
Then
forever.
I'm getting asked about Victor.
Alright, give me a moment.
To take away
I'll hop back down.
everything,
Just get to me when you're.
to take away everything is to remove everything. There has always been magic. Always. Since the beginning, since before. It's as far as you can see. Even if just microscopic amounts. There is no possible way to fully remove it. It is within everything and everyone. It is simply the need to make sure it cannot be utilized. If not for a time, until everything is squared away. Apologies if I have an easier time believing in this, if it is the will of my Creator God.
To be frank, even if it is a varial, I still wouldn't listen fully.
People always disagree with things. That is simply free
It's
will.
only natural. Exactly.
They were granted such a gift, and they will do horrible and wonderful things with it.
Exactly.
That is the one thing that can never be taken away.
Exactly.
But things are turning on their head if we don't act soon. Things are coming to a head, and one of them are almost gone. Dead. things need to be worked on before it's too late. These relics need to be collected so that he can regain his
Believe in the
strength.
gods because of their interactions in this world. They build churches to perform miracles. They dedicate temples in reverence. And much like Eden, the gods are manifested by the will of those who believe in them, aren't they? All except for Ori, who came before them.
Not correct. No.
Not correct by a long shot.
You just said one of them was almost gone.
Yes. Have you not been keeping up with what that boy says? That dark elf? What the life elves mutter under their breath? The war in the Underdark is almost won.
And it is. So what happens to Brielle once her kin are gone?
It's not about the dark elves. She is actively being subsumed by her sister. And there's nothing to be done about it.
Nothing.
Nothing that they can do. Blasted rules. And of course, Arrow's the one to find a loophole.
It sounds like you need a rule breaker.
What we need is things collected. What we need is for him to recollect his relics, granted to him, or find the relics of the others to stop them from getting them. Because trust me, if the others get all of their relics, it's not a good ending. Not by a long shot.
Well, I'm sure you already know that I know about 2 of Ori's relics, and a few bits and bobs in the others as well.
You're a scholar, you've earned the globe and back. You ain't gone into even the stars. Of course, you know.
And I've
Here
been
and
seen
there.
around them.
Sure. But yes, the relics, the game of chess that is being played as we speak.
Yes, the board that I wish to understand.
You can try. I'm still trying. All I can do is simplify it into what I can understand.
And much like as I say to Entropy, I am no pawn for anyone.
It must either end in a stalemate or a victory for us.
Great.
And we'd
Ori
hope
told
you'd
me
help.
that this could find the others, the other relics.
If there's
Care to
one
show
thing
me
I
how?
do know, it's about, well, I'm aware of your people. Had my run-ins with them. You want to ad-lib something for me now? Now that I've given that story beat. Like I've said, I've been around a while. I watched them grow.
So you say. And you want me to find these relics? Ori said that this would be a piece of how. that we
Follow
could
the
sell
path
the
of your
relic.
nomads.
Path of my what?
The nomads.
Family.
That's what they're
Ah,
called.
I misheard you. It
The
sounded
astral
something-
nomads, your family.
It
Those that
sounded
came
a bit
before you.
different.
Perhaps one
I
small
thought about
clue
going back.
that could
Okay.
help you.
Suppose I should.
Okay. This is looping around more than I thought it would, and
I am inquisitive. What can I say?
okay, not watching.
I'm sure you have.
Okay, maybe shush. Shush.
Perhaps finding out why You
Maybe
and
look
your
at it this
family
way.
are the last. Will help you.
Your family, the Valdrakes, whatever you wish to identify yourself as now, it was well renowned for their actions, at least internally. You know this. They did feats to move mountains and all the synonyms. You need to ask yourself what could cause you to be one of the last. That's the question you need to ask and figure out. That's what I can tell you. At least on that front. You need to figure out why you and the others are, well, the last of them.
Others?
You've met one.
Him.
The bloodline's
There's
not
also your
dead, it's
father.
just shattered. There's also your dad, obviously.
Yes, Lysander.
There's the last generation that's left. Out of how many?
I suppose it's time for me to find him, isn't it?
To figure out why you're the last remaining family of the Valdrakes.
Yeah.
And of course, your codex. What it was used before will be used again. Simply put, things are buried and forgotten. Just like beneath the church, it'll serve its purpose again when you find the next.
It shall. It shall serve its purpose once more. Very soon.
Now, I was hoping to have more pleasant conversations than the whole, puzzle board above
Sorry.
us. So,
I'm sorry. Many questions, and the tough ones are oftentimes the first to be handled.
well, are there more past that so I can at least trying to get used to your company? Because we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future, I'm sure.
I'm hoping that we shall. But, very well, I'll save the hard questions. You said you needed help.
Were they not done?
Ori.
That is the
You don't expect me
help.
to walk the world without hard questions, do you?
That is the help.
Me
We're struggling.
talking to you and asking...
No, the relics.
Oh, right, I see. Well... Like I said, Ori told me that this book could be used for divination.
The biggest thing that we have is that we can still manipulate the world at large. We can be the intervention that they're binded and know what to do. Well, they should not be able to do. It's unfortunate that he's the only one that follows those rules.
Right.
one who built this place up essentially from scratch again.
Thanatos, to let you know, Arthur has disguised Silia with his hat and jacket.
And me, I'm just overworked. I'm just overworked.
Then we should please help with some of the burden.
Well, you're not, obviously not interested in the premium package. So.
I'm not.
Darn. Listen, a woman who's lived 3 years has to find some way to stay busy. And not go insane. So some bites every now and then, why not enjoy it? Enjoy the little things.
Very well. I will not pretend as if I understand fully.
As long as the moon rises and falls. Yeah, you'll not get that.
Right.
Anything
so,
else?
Find out why I'm the last of the Valdrakes.
And try and fix the world one thing at a time. X off a hive. Save the Underdark. Ice Demons off the board would be a good one.
Wait, X a hive?
Any one other hive is one thing less that shouldn't have been here to begin with.
Hives are not supposed to be here after
They're not even supposed to be here. None of the hive are supposed to
But
be
they are.
here.
They may have been born of the nameless one and from their sin.
What?
The hive? No.
Right, no, sorry, I'm mistaking myself. Yes, they've come from beyond. They're not of this world, but they're here now.
Yeah, they are from far,
Yeah, they're
far
from
away.
that one place somewhere over there. Over there.
About 5 galaxies away, maybe.
About 5 galaxies. Galaxy is the word. Yes. About 5 galaxies away.
I see.
I'm lucky they just didn't get fought.
That's true. I can only assume
But
some
yes.
of the worst is out there.
They are... No, you don't know half of it. They shouldn't be here. Their fate was supposed to be sealed a long, long time ago. And now they're doing the same thing they did here. And luck would have it, it's happening a lot slower than last time.
Yes, their infestation.
Yes. There's a chance for
they're
that to
a
end here.
plague.
They're a plague. They were always a plague upon the worlds.
Indeed. We've lost many of them.
You have points.
This place is not their first stop. It wasn't their first stop. Countless worlds like this one have come and gone simply because of those things. They are something that escapes even a god's judgment.
Alright.
And if they can be ended finally after so many eons here, we need to all breathe a sigh of relief. And the people of this world, not even knowing it, would know they've saved uncountable lives. It's one thing at a time. Any small act will add to something eventually.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I suppose I should let you get to work, shouldn't I?
Are you not coming with?
Time for more covers.
Spending what few minutes of the day we have left?
Sure, I'll come. I can
Wonderful.
ask you other questions another time. You can save the whole
I'll
discussion
hold
about
back the
entropy.
clock just for you. Maybe
I'll save you the questions of
15, 20 minutes is what I can spare before, he gets mad.
Very well. If you want to answer one more question, then. I
If you get your swimsuit shortly after.
I've got it right
Right.
here.
Well,
It is the Hardened.
last question.
I am going to announce it.
Elsa.
Yeah? What about her?
Getting answers from them is a tedious conundrum. But I want to learn more about them.
You want to learn about her?
Yes.
Well, I suppose then I can explain what I do know. She's, can I say that? Can I say that? You should answer
I
that.
believe there's a knock at the door. I'll let you collect your thoughts for a moment.
Hey, I need to ask you a really big favor.
Fine, really quick.
They're asking I explain entropy to them. Or what essentially entropy is, because I want to get to know entropy. Can I give them that blurb?
How she can get back in. To get back in, basically, to her house.
In where? Into her house?
Yeah, into her house.
I can help her get in.
Okay. If you can, stealthily, that'll be great.
Alright.
You cannot go through the front door.
I'll accept that punishment later if I mess up.
If she does, full month for her surveillance.
Understood. Let me finish the conversation, then I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I'll be waiting downstairs.
Okay, you want to learn about her. Yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Kronos, or Entropy as she wishes to go by, is and was, in a sense, Ori.
Ori?
Ori, or Uri, as translation goes. In either case, what documentation of God's domains is had for him is not an understatement. He is of time and space. Such concepts are all-encompassing. They contain everything.
Right. Exactly.
The power he holds is all-encompassing. It encompasses all of the gods here. As such, it encompasses every single instance, every thought, every possibility. Therefore, it can also pertain to nothing. And that is a paradox, leading to an entropic flow.
They are.
Entropy is an extension of his will that he cannot control. Not perfectly. Yeah, she's not the only one that's like that, but I just don't think you need any of the others.
So entropy is Ori.
A physical manifestation of
the wind.
power that's made their own thing for them. She was meant, originally, to be a sort of messenger, but she barely does that job. So she spends most of her time just popping in and out of the barrier, messing with people, planting her little flowers. Now her avatar is out, so...
Her avatar?
I say avatar in quotes because it's not an avatar. It's more of a mask, masquerade.
Elsa.
Eliza, Elsa, whatever you wish to refer to. It's the same person. She, like him, is everything. She has everything, but nothing at the same time. She's useful until she isn't, and she isn't useful until she is, and she's here until she's not, and she's with you until she isn't. And it's a constant cycle of when will her head flip again. This is just me simplifying it. I will not pretend to even lie to you that I can comprehend what gods are. Even for my lifespan, I still cannot skim the surface of what they truly are. I can only simplify it.
With Elsa.
Another rule breaker. But she's not breaking any rules, because technically she's not a god. So she technically doesn't apply to the rules. But sometimes she does. It is just so confusing. She's confusing.
She is the manifestation of Dunanimus.
She's on
Exactly what I thought.
everybody's side.
Then she's exactly what I thought.
The only thing you got going for her is you've gained her attention, so she remembers you.
I suppose that's helpful. She's cut me from the tapestry. Besides, you're talking about the rule breakers and wanting the world to be better. Who else to do it than someone whom no one can control?
You're uncontrollable. You're not unkillable. Watch yourself, please.
That is true. Try my best.
Just because you're separated from your set endpoint doesn't mean a new one's just gonna crawl back and reattach.
True.
You're just saved from that specific outcome, which will now remain completely unnamed. Because it doesn't exist anymore.
Alright. Well, I will help. I'll be there soon. It appears I now need to re-burgle someone.
If you can make it in time before the night collapses.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon.
I'm gonna have to work overtime for this. Ugh. Why do I always get the rebuttaling ones? All work, no fun. No work, no fun. I just want to drink booze and fuck people. That's so hard to ask. But no, Kyoko, you gotta, you got responsibilities that you need to take care of, Kyoko, as was your oath. Yeah. The spark shall never die. I refuse. Spark will never die. Not as long as the moon rises and falls. I could use a drink right now. I could so use a drink right now. You know, it's a shame. It would have been very interesting, but I doesn't even have any experience.
And besides, you don't need to worry about anything related to...
Probably no experience to begin with, so. Probably would have been found wanting. Found wanting, or to end too quickly, or you make her or Jeremy. Kodo was more fun to play around with, you could keep up. test against Celia back to her house without being seen. That will take a few more minutes. And then there's the whole Lemire finale. So many clocks, so soon. I swear, almost being rushed. Just the water's nice. Maybe I could just sink in and forget about my woes. Just sink in and forget about my woes.
you
Esther Bun. I'm waiting to see if Kathy actually is coming back. Ah, you're gone. You know, I'm in DM speed. I can just check.
The same thing, but then again, I have mouse in it.
That picked out.
Well, hopefully. There's some. Yes. Oh, but I
Alright.
bet.
Making me wait and she's right at her house, really? Come on, finish up. Wow. You took long enough.
I had to handle it.
Yes, I'm aware. You had to get the celiac head back.
No, actually, they're now on my couch.
Oh. Call me surprised. Wonderful. Now, I know we're both dying to just let this fade into subconscious, so I'll ask you, mind if I take some of your time?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now let's make sure you're nice and clean. And cards down. Now, we can go on with our days and return into the spawn room. The end.